It looks less ridiculous.
What?
Oh, it is Tino. Oh, I didn't eat this. I don't know. I'm a bit curious about that myself. Did it get impounded, maybe? Oh, there it goes. Yep, just was invisible. I don't know why.
What were you saying, Tino, huh?
So it looks less ridiculous than anything else you had on.
What the fucking hell?
Oh.
I think it looks alright, but it's definitely over the top. I'm just gonna start fucking throwing on random shit every fucking day now. Hey, look, one day I'll put on a fucking motorcycle helmet. One day, like I said, I'll wear the winter fucking hat with like the little pom pom on top. I'll just figure out. Fucking, we'll go through the whole goddamn catalog of shit up there.
Yep. Do you have any idea where this court case is supposed to be?
Where? No clue. I know it's in what, an hour?
It's like in like 10 minutes.
You're talking about Diamonds? Hers got rescheduled.
Oh, it got rescheduled?
Yeah, there's the serial killer one going on at 8 now, is why. It's I had it pulled up. It's State versus Fear Phosphophylite. But yeah, Diamonds got rescheduled to the 27th, I think it was. Same time though.
Why was there two of them?
I would assume two different arrests that she's trying to fucking push shit on.
So they both got rescheduled then.
Yeah. They're both rescheduled. They're both same exact time, 7 and 9 Eastern, just 27th, which, what, 27 should be Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. So, ain't got nothing to worry about for that one. But I want to see what the hell fucking this dude actually did. The serial killer or whatever. So, I want to go. Yeah, I could tell just by the fact that I saw like times one murder, times one murder, times one murder. I mean, I fucking.
Yeah, it'd be done. I know we got events later tonight, but that's not for a couple hours, I think.
Yeah, that's not till like 11 Eastern, I think. Oh, you have the autopsy reports. Damn. Fucking. They'll probably be talking about all that later, so.
What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with it. I already made it appear, if that's what you mean. It's white? Okay.
It looks
Not in
fine to
my
me,
eyes,
yeah.
but...
Rub some dirt on it and it'll be fine.
Do you see the other truck?
No, not at
Me
all.
neither. Can't wait for Lottie to get up and fix it.
Yeah. I mean, I could have, I guess, grabbed them out of the garage. It said they were down there. Just Lou said the shit in them was, we were starting to get low on stock, so. Wasn't too worried about getting them out if the stock was low anyway.
We're getting an order later today.
Yeah, that's what I think Gothy said. Something like that. Yeah, we have orders every Tuesday, Friday. She's waiting for it, so. Oh yeah, you have any clue who Wombat Stew is, by the way?
It doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, no. I was just curious because Des Omens fucking checked in with Louie earlier and did a house up here, and I went back after to see who actually owned it, and that was the name apparently.
Where
So
was it?
it's if you just basically go right down the main road, it's like that orangish corner house right past the Irvine.
Oh, the one next to. Okay.
Across
Yeah,
from
it's
it?
owned by. Yeah, it's yeah, like it's just right on the left. Like as soon as you pass the Irvine, you know, it's that first fucking house there.
I have no
I wonder who lives there.
What was that, Lou?
I wonder who lives there actually.
Wombat Stew. That's the owner of it.
Oh, Wombat. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I have no clue who that is, but
She's a. How do you describe Wombat?
alright. It's gonna be good if you have to say that first.
No, she's like a quirky Australian.
Okay. Well. Oh well, her house got robbed.
To be fair, I haven't seen her around in a while, so
Gotcha.
insurance
Well,
should
then she
probably cover
probably
it
won't
anyways.
mind. Yeah. Yeah, no, you weren't lying. The fucking cops are really not responding to a lot, because if a house right there in Sandy doesn't get fucking cops on them, I think your
Yeah.
only better chance of getting a cop on you would be to do shit in Grapeseed at that point.
Yeah, as I told like on the group chat, there was like a lady who tried to solo rob the Sandy store with no hostage. So yeah.
You lock it with the key inside? Oh, that is...
Way late for me, so
Yeah, no, I don't blame
I've
you.
already
Fucking
already been up like more hours than I should be.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's always good to see you around, Lou. I know I ain't been around fucking every day, and I haven't been around earlier, but it's always good
No,
to
no, I
catch
mean,
you.
it's no problem. Schedules are schedules.
Oh yeah. Is the fuck is that? A fire poker?
So
Is that a fucking harpoon? Yeah. What the? Where the fuck you get that from, Lou?
geocache?
Ay ay ay.
Got a scuba kit too, so I'm gonna go scuba diving this weekend.
Ooh, hell yeah. That sounds like a good time.
Swim with the fishies.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, see that the law book thingy?
Heard those things were heavy as fuck. Get hit with one of those, fucking it ain't a good feeling. From Parker. Yeah, fair enough. Oh man. What an amazing group of people living in the moment, not on their phones at all.
Exactly.
Absolute fucking phone people.
Holy shit, Mira!
Hey,
How's it
you like my
going,
motorcycle?
Is your fucking bike from?
Mira? That your motorcycle?
Yes, I biked all
What
the way
kind
from
of
Lombard to
horsepower
here.
it got? What kind of horsepower it
One
got?
Mira
What?
power.
Yes, it has mirror power. MPH.
There you go.
Right,
There-
mirror
okay, okay. All right. Appreciate it, Reno.
Tino.
Yippee yippee.
Mhm.
I've had like 5 phones today, so that's good.
Ooh, shit.
Damn. Okay.
Oh yeah. They all got some good amounts on them too, or?
Yeah. Biggest one was 43. 43.
Ooh, that's rough.
Yeah. But you know, it's been alright. Found a couple of 10 sticks too, so
Alright,
There
there
you
you
go.
go. Helps even it out a little at least.
mhm.
What's the name of the dude that did the murder?
What's up?
That is the vaguest question ever, do you know?
Like the guy that did from the court case today.
Fear?
Fear?
What is it?
I think it's fear.
It's fear, yeah. It's a dumb pronunciation of fear or something.
But like nobody fear her, so
Oh, I think I saw it. Hold on.
yeah, it's today in like an hour.
Yeah.
Like she don't scare me. I've been through a hell of a lot worse in like the last like week alone, so well, 2 weeks. I don't fucking know.
It's like I mean, they, killed a couple of people and stuff like that, but sort of just felt it went like under the radar. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've seen them posted on Twinsta, but just never really knew they were crazy. That's just crazy.
Like I saw some of the posts that like she was posting and stuff like that, but it's just like after like the first one, I was like I'm bored.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I mean. I mean, even if you're gonna be a serial killer or something like that, just hide it. If you know what I mean?
Nah. Honestly, don't even be a serial killer. Just be a terrorist.
Yeah, of course.
Fucking man the fuck up. Be a terrorist. Go for the big
Right.
gun.
Yeah, be a not
Yeah.
terrorist.
Just
Yeah.
blow up the whole fucking police station. Do something big.
no, and then them having like 134 counts of like animal cruelty major. I just started laughing. I'm like, girl, you're not a serial killer. You're like a pussy. Like,
Yeah,
Wait,
Wait,
you
is
just,
that
you know,
actually what Fear is getting?
yeah,
Like,
she's getting like 6 counts of murder, but then she's getting like 134 counts of animal cruelty major and like
I mean,
74 counts of like poaching or whatever.
I can find
fuck?
anthill and destroy lives. Just blow up an anthill.
Like, right.
fuck did she do to get so much animal cruelty?
Apparently she was killing like animals, I guess like rabbits and shit. I was like, well, thanks for killing the rabbits. Like they breed like fucking crazy. Like, thanks. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
I
is
don't
killing
know.
rabbits like really animal
I feel like they're
cruelty?
just being a
Yeah,
bad
killing-
hunter.
Yeah, killing any animal, not in a hunting ground, that's animal cruelty.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
fair. Okay.
And like, I think the way that she was killing them like made it major because like, what is like major animal cruelty? It's like torturing the animal or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think-
I have no.
I mean,
clue.
we run over rabbits and stuff all the time. But,
Yeah. Oh yeah. No person shall torture, torment, mutilate, or cruelly kill any animal without lawful cause.
okay.
Further, no person shall overwork, overload, or deprive of necessary sustenance or drink any animal domesticated within their care. Conviction shall result in removal of the animal from the care of the defendant. Fish's law: willfully causing an animal to consume, ingest, or imbibe a controlled dangerous substance through force, threat, neglect, or trickery shall constitute torment or torture of the animal. Anyways,
Oh yeah, we love Fish's Law.
fuck that stupid dog.
Honestly. I mean, hey, shit, fucking more than I ever know. And then what? There's conspiracy to animal cruelty. She got poaching of the endangered species.
Mm-hmm.
Is that for something I was hearing about, like wolves or something? Or
I have no fucking clue.
because I feel like I heard something about like wolves being killed off or something. Could
Oh,
be
see, I-
completely fucking wrong though.
I didn't know that, but I do know that people were looking for the wolves, and I've seen a wolf. It was on a ledge howling up at the moon, and I was like, you know what? You do your thing, bestie. I'm a go, and you're good.
Shit.
Where?
Yeah.
Where did you find the wolf?
Yeah, Louie's been wanting to find one. I saw his Twinsta the other day.
Oh shit, really? So it was on. Let me see. It was on Route 68. It was by the. Fuck. I think it was like near the clothing store on Route 68.
That's exactly
Oh.
where me and Mia heard one.
What?
Yeah,
It-
Oh,
like
around that
down
area.
by the military base, that clothing
kind
store.
Of, yeah.
Yeah. there was like no, like I was legit maybe like 6 feet away from it because I was driving and like I heard it howling and I was like what the fuck? So I drove back like right next to it and like I saw it was black, it was big, it was howling at the moon, and I was like I was like, you know what, Betsy, do your thing. I'm lucky bee, I don't fuck with you, you don't fuck with me. Bada bing, bada boom, we're good. And it just kept howling and I just drove away.
Ew.
You remember
Hello.
what time you saw it around?
Said Eddie, brother.
Double 1 4 5. Can I get a wax as well?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thank you.
Just be careful out there looking for. Okay, if you're looking for the wolves, be careful, okay? Because they're not friendly creatures. They are hunting animals. But why are you looking for them? Do you just want to see it, or are you trying to like get a pet? What are you gonna do, Louie?
We can take one. We'll figure it out.
Oh my God, yellers!
Yeah, good looking car here, brother.
Oh, thank you. I bought it recently.
How much did it run you?
37k?
that's
Like with the
That's
with
not
the
terrible at
tax.
all. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's not bad at all. Let me get your
Mhm.
wax here.
With the
Alpha, he's gonna
it would be
alpha.
33 with the,
Right, okay.
with the discount. I
Yeah.
just didn't wait.
You really
Yeah,
gotta be
fair.
the alpha, Lou. I got you.
Oh,
There you go, Lou. That's how you be the alpha. Either that or you gotta do some like gorilla shit. Fucking puff out your chest, start smacking
Right.
it, you know? There you go, there you go. Yeah.
Right. Okay, period.
Said he wanted a wax and then he just drove off without the wax.
Did he
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
Well, free money for us.
Is there a court case now?
No, it's in like 50 minutes.
Yeah.
The fair one already?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 8 p.m. EDT. Yeah, that's in like 50 minutes. Oh, Kira's gonna be there. And Alex. They're witnesses. Ooh. Oh.
Isn't Daisy
There
the
wa-
only one who survived? Or-
No, Daisy and Micah.
Oh
Oh.
yeah, Micah. Yeah.
Daisy, Micah, let's see. Sati also survived. She also tortured Brutus the dog.
Oh.
Yeah. I saw that was like its own animal cruelty major charge or whatever.
Yeah. I think he lost one of his legs because of
Oh,
her. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, Daisy, Micah, and Sati survived her. No, but like they're witnesses for fear. Ooh, and Ash is over here being like, I'm not a serial killer. Like, bitch, if you're defending a serial killer, like you're a serial killer. Like, I don't care. Like, anyways.
I mean, hey, fucking money's money if they're gonna fucking pay well.
Mm.
I mean, if the cops got enough fucking defend, they got a defender or not, fucking, it won't really matter too much. So,
Yeah.
Can't blame someone for fucking wanting to take money if it was offered.
No, Alex and Kira, they're I think one of them is her brother.
Oh.
Actually, Oh, her brother's like Oregon or something, but like he's not gonna be there. No, but no, Ash is like this crazy girl that like got involved, and like she's involved. So there's text messages between people were talking about Fear, Ash, Alex, and then another person. And so like that's why it's weird that like they're gonna be one of her like on her side, like defending. Like so. But then again it's like how the fuck like is Ash gonna like her thing? Like girl. Oh, does somebody not check in? Oh.
Huh? What's up?
What's going on?
I just saw a pisswasser truck go by. Don't see it anymore. Figured it might have been here to rob a house or something.
There, what was it?
One of those pissbuster like box trucks or whatever.
There you go.
I ain't seeing it.
Like they went to the left.
I thought I saw them make a right down by the burger shop, but
Okay.
I ain't seeing them down this way at all, so I don't know.
I still don't see it
I
on
mean,
the sand
me neither.
dunes. We're in the outside of Sandy. It's not really anything.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a huge box truck, so.
Yeah, I know that's what Death Omens earlier used was one of them, so that's why I figured
Yeah.
I'd go fucking check on it in case. I don't think it would be Death Omens again coming to do shit without checking in, but
True. I'm trying to check like alleyways and stuff.
Our houses look there.
Yeah, I think we're good.
yeah, think so.
Was someone trying to rob our house?
We thought, but there wasn't.
Oh, okay. Wait, then why'd they have a box truck?
That is the question, ain't it?
Maybe they were
What
going
the
to
fuck?
Grapeseed.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Maybe some farming shit.
No, I mean, there's houses you can rob up there too, so it's
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit. Maybe
Alright, we're gonna
wake
be-
up in a couple hours. So.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Sounds good, brother. Take it easy.
Alrighty, see you around.
There it goes again.
There's something seriously wrong with the people in the city. There's seriously something wrong with the people in the city.
You're just now figuring it out?
Wait,
or-
why? What do you mean?
I'm assuming the bald cock person.
Yeah.
Oh. Just realized yesterday they apparently took a picture over at Stab and whatnot.
What?
That bald cock person, I am lost, you say, you know not the meaning of loss. To grieve, to suffer, I shall henceforth show my suffering through the medium of scare. Behold my vengeance, a vast witness, visualize eye viewing. And they took a picture, I think, in Stab, it looks like. Would assume. A little hard to tell, though. I got you, Reno. All right.
What?
Yeah, just the two dirt bikes having to try and show off, pull off the wheelies right in front of us.
I think they're just trying to get speed.
Maybe, I don't know. They really wanted speed, they would have fucking continued it off that fucking little bump there. Should have sent themselves flying.
Yeah. Or to their death.
Yeah, even better. Sounds like a good deal to me. Either A,
Oh,
you get faster and a little, you know, go
Mhm.
flying a little, or B, you
Right.
die. Hell of a way to go.
Or B, you die. Period. Period. Love that. Love that. Just
I
die.
mean, hey, shit's gonna happen at some point. May as well try and pull off something sick, you know?
Yeah. Just die. That's so real and so valid. That's what I'm gonna post. Just die.
Just saw two blacked out people on
Well, I'm a clock every guess. I'm gonna
400s.
be in my head.
Yeah, we saw him.
Okay.
Yeah, they were pretty quick in and out, they seemed like, so.
Yeah, they were just down in the garage.
Yeah, they already dipped out of here.
Okey-doke. We need guns, by the way. I sold 4 today, so.
Gotcha.
So we only have 4?
And now we got
You sold for.
the 3 that's
Oh.
left in the, yeah. And the ballers are pretty much, you know, buying up shit, so.
Sounds about right. What, were they the ones fucking doing like frisk, or not frisking, they were like pressing people around
Yeah,
city or
yeah.
something, yeah?
Yeah, it's basically Clifford and them, if you know them, so.
I think I know the names and shit. They still fucking with the Vagos or whoever? Or
So I sold them 4 guns, so. Can shoot Pacos, I guess.
hey, fair enough. State v. Fear will be commencing in just 1/2 hour. They are frisking, and you will be shot if you enter brandishing.
Today might be a good time, you know, go out lockpicking, so. And
Yeah, I don't feel like
City
a
is going to
Louis.
be
Did
at
you ever
the
think
court
about
case
that?
anyways, so.
What'd you say?
You guys.
So maybe I don't feel like it, Louis. Did you ever think about that?
Yeah. Hey, I'm curious to see what the fuck this Fear person did. I know I've been
We
slacking.
might be going to the court case. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Depending on how long it goes, maybe I'll fucking do some in between that and the karaoke or whatever.
I don't think I could stay there the whole time. That shit's
See you in a
taking
couple of
long
hours.
time.
Yeah,
Alright.
probably, but we'll kind of see how shit go. Yeah, I have no clue. That's why I didn't answer. I don't know fucking any of the plates or nothing.
I don't remember. I know that mine starts with OD, and that's how I tell mine apart. But I don't know about the other two.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, hey, we got one here at least, so.
If anything, that's probably the one we're gonna take to karaoke, anyways.
What, yours with the Tex-Mex or whatever?
Yeah, a lot of people have been liking that one, I imagine, but.
There's only 12 meat. Well, we might have to pull him out and just look then.
Actually, I know how to tell because I don't have the breakfast key on me, so.
Ah, there you go. Perfect.
Come on.
You still in radio, Lou?
Might have gone to bed.
Yeah. I was just checking, because if he was, I was gonna make sure, you know, he manually got off the radio before he went to bed.
I should be there. It's the only other one I have.
All right. Don't get hurt. Fair enough. Have fun. Alright, what time is it? We got like 10 minutes.
Hello, Jersey. I was gonna head to the murder case that's happening here in like 8 minutes. Yeah, but I mean, do you want to talk on the phone?
There's like 5 minutes until the shit starts, so.
Mira here.
What's up?
You guys see Mira?
She just took off from here. She didn't say where she was going, but
God damn it. I was on the phone with her and she just hung up randomly.
let's go check.
Is she on the side of the highway or something?
Hopefully not, but a good chance she's down somewhere. Yeah, no, I don't have her.
Oh, it's like... Shit. Oh, I'm here.
Fucking. Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, I thought you were dead on the side of the road. Oh.
Say that.
1705. Yeah, so what Monty had in mind before all of that was that people, if you're only doing it for themselves, if you're only doing it for yourself, you're required to pay like a pretty hefty amount to have access. I think he was thinking like, I think he said like 2,500 a week or something like that to me at one point. It's obviously, if you ever looked at any of the stuff that Kenny puts in there, it's a lot. And then he also had another in mind that you have to put in like a small portion of the stuff that you get into the main one.
Here you go. What's up?
Thank you.
Welcome.
You gonna be heading down to the trial, Tino? Or you gonna wait up here more?
Yeah, I'll probably head down there in a bit.
Alright. I'm gonna head down now then, so I'll probably just see you down there.
You deserve so much better.
I mean, who did she really kill?
She killed like a shit ton of people.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Oh.
Including an EMS.
what did she
Okay.
What? What?
I thought it was just
Really?
animals.
Louise, who did she really
No,
kill?
there
Yeah,
were
a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, she killed a she
There,
killed a
there
few
were a
people.
bunch
Yeah.
of people.
Yeah, you know, they did kind of want the
also went
death
off-
sentence for
She
a
also
reason.
Went after,
She killed an animal, too.
Yeah,
Like a
she also
dog.
went after Daisy as well.
Yeah.
Louis, she has she has 6 counts of murder. She also has 134 counts of animal cruelty major and 73 counts of poaching of an endangered species.
since I never heard of you. That part just kind of irks me though. Shouldn't be a problem as I do.
You are good to go. You have a good day. Feel free to go in.
I understand that I might be going against the tide.
If you consent
but,
to be
know,
frisked, to be let in,
right.
I'm gonna have to
You
frisk
feel me?
you.
That's fine.
thank you very much. Appreciate that.
To make sure my rights are not hurt, sir.
Alright, you're good. You can head inside.
Hey, then don't go into the.
You're absolutely good to go. Go on in. Have a good day.
I don't want to go into the court case. That's what I mean. You don't have these rules posted up anyway.
Go on in.
Go on, Andrew.
You're saying the state announcement. The
You
state
can head
announcement
inside.
does not say that.
I'll go upstairs, probably.
Yeah, ain't a bad idea.
Sorry.
And ended up picking up a fucking block who just got out of prison.
Ew.
Ew. All right, look at that, everyone. We've got a third panelist. We just tapped Roland Sharp, and now he's in. This is Roland Sharp's first felony A case, I think, as a judge.
It would be, yes.
Yeah. Get you stepping into the wide world of being a judge on complex cases like this one.
We all gotta learn somehow. Let's do it.
Yeah, you're not really just getting thrown into the deep end. This is more like Van Dorst and I have rented a fishing trolley and gone out into international waters, and we're just hucking you in there.
Sir, can I get you to remove the mask?
Coming back with a great white.
I put on the dock. It's not official.
Put that on the docket too there, Sharp. So there's a record.
Stacked panel, if you ask me.
God bless. Now Roland Sharp can take all the notes.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, with this many witnesses, this is gonna be probably the best time to learn how to take really good notes, because Franklin's a fast talker, Bird's a fast talker.
Not the only thing I do fast, Your Honor. You freak.
Ew, it's like this man.
Gus just gagged at that. Poor baby.
I don't know if you should be.
Honey.
See, it's okay.
You should be talking about
You know what
how
else is
like.
fast, Franklin?
Yeah.
This.
Ooh. He kept his footing. Look at that. Taking books to the face, aren't you?
I got you.
Baby.
Big murder case, I think, is what I'm thinking. I don't know. I guess a lot of people want to show up for this.
Lost so much weight, I've heard.
So proud of you. You're the bestest.
Here's Sunny.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Think I heard a Sunny?
Rambo? Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, me neither. Let's see what we can pull. You know Rambo? Oh, no shit. See, tell him, she's afraid of, something bad happening. I said, nothing ever really happens bad in this courtroom, as far as I know. I don't think anything bad ever happened.
Yeah, maybe.
Hopefully she gets what she deserves. Alright, so there.
What is Miro wearing?
Where is she?
To the left. No, that's actually kind of con.
Right? Actually, she's cute. Very cute.
Deuces.
No, I don't have any dietary restrictions. Say die restrictions.
Did I send you all of the questions, Ophelia? Did you get a? I think I sent you everything. Let me send you the rest here.
Not even started yet. Who is already fucking hungry?
My bad. I'm waiting on my boyfriend to bring me food.
Jesus Christ, that was last.
Hungry.
I've never gotten.
Veronica, beef. Are you hungry?
Oh, it was Laszlo.
I'm kind of embarrassed.
She's got food coming, so.
Never gotten.
Oi. I do too, and I ate pizza got here, so.
Oh my god.
So maybe 3. Look how cute he is.
Too charming.
It's our chunky little guy. I know, sweet baby boy.
I need to give you the January question class, I believe.
Hey, Gus. Hello.
Don't like that fucking mask.
It's Mara. Why? They're taking it back from the void pallet guy.
It about covers it, and if I missed anything, you know, we fucking wing it.
Yeah, there's a time and a place.
Did
All right. Is everyone here who needs to be here?
Everybody on the state side is present, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, do you have your defendant and your 2 witnesses?
I'm pretty
Yes, Your
sure
Honor.
we do. Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right, then. If everyone is present, I will call the matter of the state v. Fear Phosphophylite to order. will the councilors representing your various parties please announce your appearances for the record?
Franklin Starr for the state.
James Bird for the defense.
Ophelia Thorns for the defense.
All right. So to fill everyone in who is not an attorney, so far we have deposed 5 of the state's witnesses prior to trial, and we will be hearing testimony from the remaining 5 witnesses for the state, as well as the 2 witnesses for defense. Now, oh god, this is going to be a really lengthy arraignment. Okay. There's not really any way to split this up, so... Okay. Miss Phospholite, you stand accused of the following charges. I'm going to read them off, I guess, per person, and
Your
then
Honor,
What?
if I may, we actually have a motion to amend those charges pre-trial, if that would
You've
be
got a motion to amend more?
Yeah, when you hear the motion, you'll understand.
Okay.
In the Hills Butcher incident report, the master report, on the Micah Rain attack 52221, there is a report attached of her medical report. Micah Rain SW, medically induced coma, number 52215. As of 19 hours ago, and due to our inability to motion prior to, 24 hours of the case, there was a medical update which we feel meets the prong of minor mayhem. Considering that, and considering the 2 additional charges of minor mayhem that the defendant is facing for Doris Daisy Drew as well as Sadi Kai, we, the state, are motioning to amend to change the 3 counts of minor mayhem to 1 count of major mayhem. We feel that this is similar in nature to a victim dying before court and a charge being upgraded from an attempted murder to a murder.
So essentially your argument is, well, I've got 2 mayhem minors charged already. Based on a change of circumstances in the medical condition of a 3rd individual, you think it believes, or you think it rises to the level of minor mayhem. 3 minor mayhems together make a major. Is that what's going on here?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Okay. Does the defense have anything to say about that?
In the 11th hour, Your Honor. 19 hours ago, evidence was supposed to be cut off, submitted, what, about 48 hours ago, as you explained to me?
If the panel needs a further rebuttal to that, we, the state, have one.
I don't think I really need a rebuttal to this one. Basically, your argument is that 19 hours ago, there was a change in circumstances as to Miss Rain's medical condition, which you couldn't have known about beforehand. And you're arguing essentially that exception to admit or to amend the charges. I mean, the medical report's already admitted, but that's where you're going, Franklin?
Yeah, that would have been my rebuttal, that the medical report is already within evidence and that it simply was updated as per the checkup that was made from Micah Rain 19 hours prior. This was not
All
an
right, the
attempt for us
panel
at
will
11th hour.
confer. Give me a moment. All right, so after conferring with the panel. Okay, so we've got something in Los Santos called the delayed death exception. I don't know exactly if we've ever written it down because it's never actually come up in practice, but it's always something that we've intended to follow. And basically that means if you're like mortally wounded and we're not sure if you're going to make it, and then in the pendency of the litigation, you die. If you've already been charged with attempted murder for that crime, it allows the state to also charge you with murder. Here's the thing, though. There's no such thing as an almost death exception or a part of death exception. Like, there's no lesser version of that. There's also honestly kind of a question of, with the harsh severity and mountain of charges to which Miss Phospholite is already being charged with, there's a question of whether it is going to end up actually making a substantial difference in either the incarceration or sentencing of Miss Phospholite. So what we're going to do is, we're not going to hear it today. If it ends up coming to pass that, you know, she beats all 7 murder charges and 1 or more of the mayhem charges, then we can set a separate hearing on it, and defense will have had enough time to, you know, look at the report and, you know, prepare adequately for their defense of, you know, the mayhem major charge. Because at the end of the day, I mean, I understand where you're coming from, Franklin, but that is kind of the definition of a trial by surprise. I know it's outside of your control, but there's other mechanisms to deal with it other than just rushing it out, you know, in this case. Even if it may not be the most judicially efficient way of handling it, in order to preserve the due process rights of the defendant, handling that in a separate hearing and or trial later down the road, if it ends up even mattering, is the more correct call. Does that make sense?
Makes sense to me, Your Honor.
All right. Any other pretrial motions?
No further pretrial motions from the state.
No further pretrial motions from the defense, Your Honor.
What do you mean further? You didn't even make one.
No, at all.
All right. Okay, let's get on to this extremely lengthy arraignment then. Okay, Miss Phospholite, for the killing of Stacy Recht, you are being charged with 1 count of murder and 1 count of robbery. To the count of murder, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
To the count of robbery, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Sorry, was that guilty or not guilty?
Not guilty. It's going to be the same for everything.
Okay, so you're just doing a blanket plea of not guilty to all of the charges to which you are being accused of?
I suspect we're going to be here for a while, so let's do that.
Blanket plea.
All right, blanket plea, not guilty to everything. Gotcha. You know, it's a little more dramatic to do it one by one, but God, there are just so many charges. So...
Enough drama.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be enough drama on the court case as it is. All right. Opening arguments, opening statements. I'm assuming both parties wish to make them. You got them prepared, ready to go?
Sure. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, then we'll start with the state. Tell us why we are all here today.
Your Honors, esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse, I would like to preface this opening with a warning to any and all who are present here today. The crimes and incidents which we will be discussing in this courtroom are some of the most vicious and heinous acts which have ever been committed within the city's boundaries. Any who are faint of heart or cannot handle themes of mutilation, self-harm, or animal torture should remove themselves from this courtroom at this time. On March 17th, 2025, the bodies of our local wildlife began to appear around our forests and state parks, which showed signs of extreme mutilation and torture. Deer, whose entrails had been decorated around the scenes with clear intent. Cougars, who had been gutted and their unborn cubs hung as if they were art pieces for display. It wouldn't be until March 29th, 2025, that the first murder victim, Stacy Recht, would appear. The scene of Stacy's murder would share many themes and commonalities to these horrific acts against animals and would lay out the beginning of a series of murders throughout the Vinewood Hills. 7 victims would die by the hands of the murderer known as the Hills Butcher. Each death becoming more violent, methodical, and abstract with each killing. The victims, all members of our city who loved, lost, and contributed to our little community in their own ways, would be carved like animals and displayed as if the killer wished for us to look upon their work in reverence. Stacy Recht, first victim, who had barely had an opportunity to find her place in our world, was taken, killed, without a sign that she even struggled. Her heart was carved from her chest, replaced with that of an animal's. Antlers were nailed to her head, and her face was stitched into a sad smile. Jilly Markovic, a beloved EMS, would be next. Again, she was taken, killed without a struggle, and carved, her heart stolen from her. Her face was stitched in the same sad smile. Kai Otani, a self-proclaimed explorer, would be taken from us just 2 weeks into his adventure here. His body would be found displayed like that of the American Gothic painting, a pitchfork sewn into his hands with Jilly Markovic's heart pierced atop it. Amber Harper, who had just been hired at Bloom and Harvest, excited to make her first delivery of flowers, only to find that it was the killer she would be walking into the hands of. Robert Scott, a proud American and the only victim who was able to fight back. And for his attempts, his limbs would all be removed and his face would be smashed in. Paul Jones and Lucy Calloway, who would die together, strung up by their feet and gutted in a display meant to reflect the painting The Corpses of the DeWitts by Jean Debain.
The one that had the mask on?
It wouldn't be until the 19th of April that the first indication of who this monster in the shadow was. A trash can containing the stolen possessions of Jilly Markovic was decorated with the blood of defendant Fear. Soon after, Fear would post her own selfie to Amber Harper's Twinsta account. After receiving a phone call from Elias Winchester to inform her of this fact, Fear would be conveniently kidnapped during this phone call by the person who she claims is the real Hills Butcher, her brother, Orion Phosphophylite. This will be the crux of the argument that the defendant and their counsel will be using to shift the blame for these horrific acts. However, we the state are confident that we will be able to prove once and for all that Fear is the one solely responsible for the planning, the execution, the staging, and the mutilation of all of these victims and animals, as well as the victims who have survived her attempts on their lives. Thank you for your time and due consideration in these matters here today, and we look forward to putting this to rest, along with the souls of those whom we have lost.
Ready, Your Honor?
Yep, go ahead.
Gentlemen of the court, Mr. San Andreas and all those that witnessed this, we have a tragedy of Shakespearean proportions. A real-life horror story. Story where many people were brutally attacked and killed. Story that detectives worked very hard on, as seen by the sheer mountain of paperwork all the legal counsels have had to wade through. Despite all that work, easy option out. They found a person they could just throw this at, to send them to an executioner tied up in a bow. The victim of the story and pointed their accusatory ire at her forming a bogeyman to sate the public's fears despite the continued deaths. That's why we're here today, because of vagaries and speculations being used to accuse the traumatized and brutalized victim of a killer who still walks freely, possibly even killing as we speak. I wish to be here today, dealing with such grave circumstances.
The individual with the mouse mask is in the back.
But by the rule of the law of this just society we call home, we must be, to ensure that the innocent are not harmed by the erroneous failure of the detectives who were just too eager to put a neat little seal on this tale that will haunt all of us that have been unfortunate enough to be involved with the grim, ongoing story of the Hills Butchers. The scene here today must be taken with the utmost severity, but not only the judiciary, but the citizens who bear witness. Not about just the victims who died. Stacey Recht, Amber Harper, Jilly Markovich, Paul Jones, Kayotani, Lucy Calloway and Robert Scott. Those who survived. Daisy Drews, Sati Kai, Micah Rain, and the defendant herself, Fear. The one surviving victim whose life is on the line in this courtroom today. Who was not only a victim, but an individual who actively tried to help the police in catching those responsible. Quiet, artistic soul, who despite the trials and tribulations of life, even tried to make the world a better place as part of the district attorney's office. But despite the horrors all present here today will have to be exposed, we must remember, if we are not careful with what occurs over the next few hours, in mind the core of everything today, the life and freedom of a victim of monsters, end up collectively lowering ourselves to the level of the individuals who are no doubt watching and hoping we finish off one more of their victims for them, completing their nefarious schemes.
Go ahead and call your first witness, State.
State calls Dora Stacy Drew to the stand.
Doris, please approach the stand. Swear everybody in today, shop.
Can do. All right. You can go ahead and raise your left hand for me. Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're going to give before the court today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Danielle?
I do.
State, the witness is sworn in.
Ms. Drew, we appreciate you taking your time to be here today to speak on behalf of yourself and the other victims. Could you state your full name and occupation for the record?
My name is Doris Drews. My preferred name is Daisy. I have several jobs. I work as a manager for the Scrap and Fix, the Painted Moon, owner of Forever Two
Speak into the
Wheels.
microphone. There's a microphone in front of you. Speak into it.
Yeah, go ahead and reach over and just push that little on button for us, will you?
Is that better? On and off again.
Can the counselors hear clearly?
I'm having no issues, Your Honor.
No issues here for me, Your Honor.
All
I,
right.
just,
like
I might just be
hearing.
deaf.
Please continue, Miss Daisy.
Those are my main jobs that I work.
Miss Daisy, are you aware of the incident in which you were attacked on May 2nd around 9 p.m. Eastern?
Damn.
Do you know why you were attacked?
Weeks prior, my fiance had received threats from a number saying that they were going to make art of me and give me a beautiful death.
And for the record, who is your fiance?
My fiance is Bree McNabb.
Can you give a description of your assailant?
It was dark and they were wearing all black clothing, a black mask. They, from what I could see, they did have a feminine figure.
At any point in time, were they driving a vehicle?
Yes, when they drove up to the house, they were in what I think was a blue-colored Mesa type vehicle.
Can you tell us about the injuries that you sustained as a result of this attack?
Stabbed in the abdomen. Right. Hit my kidney. I was then had the word haunt carved into my face and then again into my chest.
And how has this affected your life going forward?
I feel comfortable in my own skin. Don't show my face to people. I'm waiting for the test results for the reduced function in my kidneys.
Did the assailant say anything to you during this attack?
They said a few things. Mostly spoke to my fiance over the phone.
Are you aware of whether or not your fiance had any communication with Defendant Fear prior to this attack?
I believe a couple of text exchanges that happened prior after Fear made the threats to harm me and her.
You're stating that it was Fear who made these threats?
The text messages that made the threats came from Fear's phone.
Thank you, Miss Daisy. No further questions.
Okay, before we go on to cross, I need a clarification on 2 questions because I was unable to hear the answer. First was the description that you gave of your assailant. Can you please repeat that?
So it was dark, so it was difficult for me to see, but they were wearing all dark clothing. Face was covered with a mask, but from what I could tell, they did have a feminine figure.
All right, and the second answer that I didn't get was the question of whether your assailant said anything to you.
There were a few words exchanged. I don't remember them specifically, but most of what was said was over the phone to my fiance.
Okay, that's the clarification that I needed. Does anyone else on the panel need any clarification, or we good to go to cross? All right, cross-examination it is. Take it away, defense.
Then, Daisy? Can you tell us the date of which your attack occurred?
I believe it was on the 2nd. Was during the time of the Diamond Take terrorism court case.
Is that the same date that the text messages were sent to your fiance or partner?
No, these text messages were sent to my fiance, I believe, 1 to 2 weeks beforehand.
Are you aware that Fia was kidnapped at the period of this date?
Your Honor.
Rebuttal?
Sure.
The scope is within the date of the text messages being sent from the defendant's phone. This is well within the scope to ask this question.
Rebuttal if necessary, Your Honor.
Let me discuss this one with the panel. All right, after conferring with the panel, we have decided that this question is outside of scope. Nothing said on the direct line of questioning had to do with basically Fear's status at the time. Understand where defense is coming at from this one, but establishing this fact by just questioning a witness, especially one of state's witnesses, probably isn't the way you get this on the record.
Understood, Your Honor. I'll get it on there. Appreciate it.
Okay, Daisy. Person that approached you, did they give you a name?
Angel.
So, while speaking to my fiance on the phone, they did use
Don't
the
look like
name.
yourselves, but it's probably a given.
That name was?
It gave the name Ash.
You're familiar with?
At the time when I was assaulted, it was not a name I was familiar with.
You described your attacker as female figured. In this courtroom that would match the description of female figured?
Several people that would match the description of female figured.
Would that include myself?
Include yourself?
Justice Van Dorst as well?
Say so.
A witness is so tempting.
So, you have no other description than a female figured person. Would it be reasonable to say that you have no idea who attacked you?
I feel that threats coming from a particular person's phone could indicate that they had attacked me.
Objection. Didn't answer the question.
Well, Your Honor.
Sure, what's your rebuttal?
The counselor insinuated that my client had no idea who attacked her or asked her if it would be reasonable to suggest that she had no idea. And my client responded with an answer to suggest that she did have an idea and why she had that idea. I think this was a perfectly valid answer, and the counselor just simply does not like it.
Ring.
Hey, objection, speculation on us not liking it.
Okay. Let's not object to rebuttals. That's not how this works. I'll go ahead and take this one. I'm going to overrule this one. She did respond to the question because the substance of the question essentially was, so you don't have any, reasonable identification of this person. And then the answer to that question was another fact that could be used in order to discern the identity of the person, which is also in substance basically answering your question with a no.
Allow me 1 second to confer with co-counsel. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. DuPont, do you have a redirect based on that line of cross-examination?
We have no redirect, Your Honor.
All right, then, Miss Daisy, you may step down. Do you have any other witnesses for me, Mr. DuPont?
Yes, quite a few. We call Ashley Smith to the stand.
All right, Officer Smith.
Copy that. Appreciate it.
All right, Ashley, go ahead and raise your left hand for me.
Either of you two need something to eat?
Do you solemnly swear that the testimony
Yeah,
you will
just
give
send it to
today
him,
shall
please.
be the truth, the whole truth,
Spoon
and
too?
nothing but the
I'm
truth
good.
under the pains and
You're
penalties of
good?
perjury, so help you aim house?
I swear. Your Honors, before we get started, can I consult personal notes on some of these questions? This is the events going over a month.
You want to look at your personal notes on
Just my own
the
personal
case
notes. Yeah.
prior to questioning?
If there's anything like specific, like dates, times, things like that, details that aren't easily rememberable.
Okay, so you're basically asking to be able to refresh your memory if you can't recall something? I don't know. What do my panelists think about that one? All right, so after conferring with the panel has decided that if there's any specific things like dates and times and whatnot, we know a witness on the stand is probably going to be a bit unreliable in that regard, and that their recorded recollection as given in reports and other statements therein are probably going to be a lot more accurate. This is all to say, don't sweat the details. Actually, a divergence as to how most people do it. You see, the way it works mostly in court is if the witness cannot remember something, but they have a transcribed recollection of it, they are allowed to refresh their memory with the transcribed recollection. That's how that's supposed to work. But we'll proceed with what the panel has decided. Go ahead and start your questioning, Franklin.
Just to remind everyone, make sure to keep your mouth open nice and wide before you speak. As well, leave a little bit of time for the other counsel to be able to object before answering questions. Miss Smith, could you give your full name and your occupation for the record?
Ashley Smith. I am a senior officer with DPPD and a senior detective with CID.
Ms. Smith, could you explain the extent of your involvement within this investigation?
I've been one of the main investigators on this case, working with Wesley Pines and Alice Meyer. I've helped coordinate and gather information, responded to multiple scenes, interrogated suspects.
Are you aware of the murder of Stacy Recht, which took place on March 29th, 2025 at approximately midnight Eastern? Are you aware of how the police were informed of this murder?
Yeah, there was a text message in 911, something about her heart was beating too loud. It was a very erratic typing pattern. It was very unique. And there was a GPS location screenshot sent after that initial text.
Do you know which phone this 911 text informing the police of where Stacy Recht's body originated from?
Yeah, Stacy Recht's phone was the one that was used to call in her own death.
And upon investigation of Stacy Recht's body, was anything missing, any property from her person?
Was missing. Her driver's license was also missing.
Could you repeat that, Miss Ashley, and give a little pause before you speak?
Sorry. Her phone and driver's license were also missing.
Was Stacy's phone ever found?
Yes, it was found on the next victim in this series, Julie Markovic.
Was there any activity from Stacy's phone after her death aside from this text to 911?
Texts were sent to some of her contacts saying, I'm sorry. There was an additional 911 a few days later about she's afraid, it's the person, it wasn't her, obviously, saying they're afraid they'll do it again. pain in their head was overwhelming, and then there was also some Twinstas posted, or at least one Twinsta posted, of her corpse with the phrase "didn't deserve to die."
At any point in time, had the victim's public MDW profile been changed in relation to the murder?
Yes, her MDW photo was changed to a photo of her dead body on scene.
Do you know how these changes were made?
Fears MDW made the changes.
And can you describe the condition of Stacy Reck's body upon its discovery?
It was mutilated. Her lips were stitched. There was a crown of antlers on her head. Her chest had been smashed open. She was holding her own heart in her hands.
Was Stacy Reck's body left near anything specific?
Near a bloody pool.
The blood from this pool, did this come back to anybody specific?
I'm honestly unsure about that one.
Stacy Reck GSR tested. Could you repeat that answer and make sure to leave your mouth nice and wide open?
Sorry, yes, she was GSR tested.
And what were the results of that GSR test?
They were negative.
Was there any evidence in connection to the death of Stacy Reck which was not found on the scene?
Yeah, there was a knife, a hammer, an axe, and some gloves with her blood on it. They were all found in a trash can in the cemetery where Fear was working at the time.
Were these the only things found in that cemetery trash can?
There was also a note. It was the same one that was left at a later point for Pines in a dead drop from quote-unquote Sam, talking about snaring, skinning, and killing wolves. It's in evidence, but I could read it for you if you really want me to.
No, thank you, Miss Smith. Was there anything on the scene of Stacy's murder to indicate that there were other individuals aside from Stacy herself on scene?
There was just a bloody trail and the bloody pool water.
Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the scene of Jilly Markovic. Miss Smith, are you aware of the murder of Jilly Markovic, which occurred April 4th, 2025 at approximately midnight Eastern? Once again for us, Miss Smith.
Sorry, yes, I'm aware. I'll try to remember to pause.
Are you aware of how police were informed of this murder?
911 text from Jilly Markovic's phone.
This 911 text, did it share similarities to the one which was received in accordance with Stacy Reck's murder?
Yeah, there was the same kind of repetitive language, very distinct and similar typing style.
Do you know which phone this text message to 911 belonged to?
To Jilly Markovic.
And what was the condition of Jilly Markovic's body upon its discovery?
I was mutilated. Her face was sewn up into a sad smile. There were coyote heads mounted to her arms with rebar. Her heart was suspended in the middle of her chest. No, sorry, not her heart. An animal heart was suspended in the middle of her chest with fish hooks. Her heart was missing. Her chest had been crushed. It was. Oh, and there were sewing needles under her nails.
You mentioned that her chest had been cut open and an animal heart was suspended with fish hooks. Do you know where her heart is?
Well, her heart is currently in evidence cold storage, but it was found on the scene of Kayotani's murder on a pitchfork.
And Jilly's body, was it located near anything specific?
Her pool, that pool was also red with blood.
Was there anything of note left on Jilly's person?
Stacy Reck's phone was left on Jilly's person.
Was there anything that was missing from Jilly's person?
driver's license, phone, MDW, radio, medic belt with God knows how many syringes in it.
Was there any activity on Jilly's personal phone other than this text message to 911?
There were immediately after her death, there were some text group chats she was part of. I think there were also some Twinsta sent from that phone, and there were texts sent to a burner owned by a police officer, as well as texts to friends of Jilly's.
Text messages sent to contacts and friends. What was the tone or substance of these texts?
It was basically, I'm sorry, she didn't have to die, she shouldn't have died, just kind of language like that.
And for the Twinsta, what was the tone and substance of those?
One of the Twinstas was the same lines like, I didn't deserve to die. And the other one was like, please stop me, please, can you stop me, kind of language.
Now, you stated that this phone was used to contact the burner of an officer. Can you state what officer this burner belonged to?
Pines.
You said Wesley Pines?
Yes.
Do you know what conversations were had between this burner and Officer Wesley Pines?
There were quite a few conversations. It started off with, they were talking about potentially going hunting or hiking, going hiking together, spending time in the wilderness, talking about where they both lived, which this phone answered North Carolina is where she was from. This phone called itself Sam. This phone also at multiple points was that's all from this specific phone.
Miss Ashley, you said at multiple points this phone, but then the microphone cut out. Could you repeat that?
That's because I wasn't 100% what was used on specifically this phone. But I know that this was the one where they started talking about hiking and all that.
Now, you stated the individual using this phone to text Wesley's burner stated they were from North Carolina. Are you aware of where defendant Fear is from?
Carolina.
You said North Carolina?
Yeah.
At any point in time, had the victim's NDW profile been changed in relation to this murder?
Yes, it was changed to, you know those, you can't download a car ads? It was changed to text that looked a lot like one of those that said something about, like, she was a helper, but she didn't help enough.
Do you know how these changes were made?
Fear's MDW changed his profile picture.
Was Jilly's missing property ever recovered?
Yes. Jilly's property, her ID was found in a trash can in the cemetery that had Fear's gun and Fear's ID in it. There was also her MDW and her radio were found in a different trash can that had 2 hunting dogs in a note saying something like, will you find all 6 over and over again? That trash can also had some blood on it.
The blood, did that come back to anybody specific?
That came back to Fear Phosphophylate.
And do you know the specific date and preferably time that this trash can outside of Infinity Apartment and the property within, as well as the blood, was found?
I don't know the time off the top of my head, but I know it was on the 19th.
Now,
specifically, sorry.
That's okay. There were animal parts used in accordance with Stacy Rex murder.
Yeah.
Were there animal parts used in Jilly's murder?
Yeah, there were some coyote heads on the scene.
Describe the use of those coyote heads.
So there was some rebar that was impaled through her arms, and there were coyote heads there, and there was also a heart from an animal. I think it was a rabbit, but I would have to check. That was suspended by fish hooks in the middle of her chest. It kind of looked like one of those, the Sacred Heart statues. It kind of looked like that. Just a floating heart in the middle of a chest.
And was there anything on scene of Jilly's murder to indicate there were other individuals aside from Jilly on that scene?
Yeah, there were footprints and outlines of a cooler box.
These footprints, could you describe them?
Sorry, hold on. Outlines of what?
Cooler box, like a cooler, like a.
Okay. All right, please continue.
I'll just repeat for the sake of the record and our judges. Could you describe these footprints for the court?
They were high heels, like pieces, like the foot part and then the heel part.
How is it that you know that these were high heels?
Footprints were in two pieces.
Now, was there any evidence in connection to the death of Jilly Markovic, which was not found on scene, other than those that you've already mentioned?
I think her DNA was on the weapons that were found in the cemetery on a prior date from the IDs. So there were weapons found in the cemetery that came back to Jilly, back to Kai, and back to Stacy. And there were also gloves and I think a note in that trash can as well. The weapon is an axe, a knife, and a hammer.
Okay. I'm going to move on to the murder of Kai Otani. Miss Ashley, are you aware of the murder of Kai Otani, which occurred on April 12th, 2025 at approximately midnight Eastern?
Yes.
Are you aware of how police were informed of Kai Otani's murder?
There was a 911 text from Kai Otani's phone. It was like something about will die, oh, my head is hurting, like something like that.
Did this share any similarities to the previous text 911 received in relations to these murders?
It was the same kind of repetitive language, random capitalization, erratic tone.
And the phone which sent this 911 text, are you aware of who it belonged to?
It's Kai's phone.
Was there any other activity from Kai Otani's phone after his death aside from this text to 911?
There were postmortem texts to an officer's to Wesley Pines' burner, and there was also a twinsta of his body, and it was like, "I didn't deserve to die," I think was the caption.
And at any point, similar to the previous victims, had his MDW profile been changed in relation to this murder?
Yeah, it was changed the same. You wouldn't steal a car font, being like, calms my urges, the beats less, and something like that.
Do you know how these changes were made?
Fears MDW made these changes.
What was the condition of Kai Otani's body upon its discovery?
Heavily mutilated, partially dismembered. He'd been axed in the back and the brain. His face was stitched up. He had a pitchfork in his hand that had Jilly Markovic's heart on it.
Bring me to it so I can park it. You can bring
And
me
animal
back.
parts were strewn about.
Can you describe the condition of Jilly Markovic's heart?
It was cold. It was condensating. Like it had been kept in a freezer or a fridge.
Was there anything of note left on Kai Otani's person?
Jilly Markovic's phone was left on his person.
Was there anything missing from Kai Otani's person?
His phone and his driver's license were missing.
Can you describe what's wrong?
Sorry?
I'm just withdrawing the question. I'm moving on to the next one. Was there any evidence on Kayotani's murder scene to suggest another individual had been on that scene other than Kayotani?
His organs were left in a pool next to his body. There were some shoe prints. I don't know specifically what type. I think these were a little hard to read. And there was also a blood trail.
Now, you mentioned that animal parts were used in Kayotani's murder. Can you describe their use here on the scene?
Yes, there were 3 deer heads in each of the cardinal directions. There was also the upper half of a deer staring at him. And with that and the pitchfork, it was pretty clear they were trying to imitate American Gothic, you know, with like the farmer and his wife and the pitchfork and all that.
And was there any evidence in connection to the death of Kayotani found after his murder scene had been investigated?
Yeah, 2 different occasions on the cemetery, once on 419, once on 420. We found on the first occasion gloves, an axe, hammer, knife, the same one that had Jilly's blood on them, had his blood on them. And the second time, his ID was found with Fear's ID, Jilly's ID, and Amber's ID, as well as Fear's gun.
Thank you, Ms. Smith. We're going to move on to Amber Harper now. Are you aware of the murder of Amber Harper, which occurred on April 16th, 2025 at approximately 9 p.m. Eastern?
Yes.
Are you aware of how police were informed of Amber Harper's murder?
There was a text from her phone, something about she brought pretty flowers and a pinned location.
Was there any other activity from Amber Harper's phone after her death, aside from the 911 informing you of the location of her body?
There were texts to the people in the Bloom and Harvest group chat. Something like, I'm sorry she has it. I just, the same things we'd seen before. There were Twinstas.
That's a nice little nap.
And there was also text to the same burner that Pine zoned. Multiple texts to the same burner that Pine zoned.
Hell yeah.
Additionally, her phone was used to send a photo of Fear, like a selfie of Fear, along with the caption, "What sins am I trying to wash away?" And also the words John DeBean, and some stuff about like a pregnant cat that's really just gross and they could read it themselves.
Question.
Hmm?
Can you repeat what you said? They sent a selfie of Fear. What sins am I trying to wash away? And what was the second thing that they sent?
There was John DeBean, the John DeBean. It's a Dutch name.
Gotcha.
There was also like
That's what I
some
missed.
stuff about pregnant cat. I don't know it verbatim, and it was honestly very gross.
And similar to the other victims, had her MDW profile been changed at any point in relation to this murder?
It was changed to a photo of her dead body, mutilated.
Do you know where this photo originated from?
I don't know where the photo originated from. It might have been on her phone because it was the background of her phone.
And do you know how these MDW changes were made?
Fear's MDW.
Was there anything of note on Amber Harper's body?
Tony's phone was found on her body.
And was there anything missing from Amber's body?
Her phone and I think her driver's license as well.
Now, can you walk us through the condition of Amber Harper's body upon its discovery?
It was heavily mutilated. Either a wolf or a coyote, I'm not really sure which, had been put in place of her head. Her stomach was protruding and she'd been turned into a Matryoshka doll. Basically, there was a series of animals and each one was slightly smaller. And inside each slightly smaller animal was the next animal, like the old lady who swallowed a fly. It was a lot.
This surgery, shall we call it, were there any signs of the condition or ability of the person who performed this on Amber Harper's body?
It was pretty skillful. Like, it wasn't somebody who's never been around human anatomy. Like, they definitely had a grasp of what they were doing.
Was Amber's body located around anything specific?
It was near a pool.
Was there anything on the scene of Amber's death that indicated there was another individual besides herself?
There was an EMS syringe. There was some fake orange hair that matched a wig that we found later. That wig was in an updo style. There were her organs were in a pool. There were footprints on scene, and there were also cooler impressions.
Now, the animal parts which were found on the scene, can you describe the condition of these animal parts?
So the headless bodies were inside of her body, and then the heads were kind of like laid out in a trail almost leading to her.
The heads which were laid out in a trail, was there anything of note of these heads?
I think they were preserved and slightly cold.
And was there anything on the scene which could indicate how those animal parts had been stored?
There was a cooler mark.
And was there any evidence in connection to the death of Amber Harper found at the cemetery in which other victims' DNA was found?
So her ID was found along with Fear's ID, Fear's gun, Jilly's ID, and Kai's ID.
Thank you. We will move on to Robert Scott. Miss Smith, are you aware of the murder of Robert Scott, which occurred April 20th at approximately 1 a.m. Eastern? Was that a yes?
Sorry, that was a yes.
Are you aware of how police were informed of this murder?
We got a text from Robert Scott's phone. It was like, "Will you find her?"
Did this share any similarities with the previous text 911 had received?
The victim's phone, and it also had the same kind of repetitive language and kind of like the pounding motif, I think, was used, and that had been used in a few previous communications.
And was there any additional activity from Robert's phone after his death aside from this 911 text?
Texts were made to Pines' burner, and there was also a Twinsta, something deserved to die, I think.
These texts from this phone to Pines' burner, did this person identify themselves as Sam?
Yeah, so the thing about when they sent these texts, every time they picked up a new victim's phone, they would just kind of continue the conversation like it had never left off. Like, they weren't really acknowledging, oh, hey, well, once or twice Pence would be like, is this a new number? But, like, they weren't really acknowledging that it was a new number. They were just continuing the conversation on this newest phone. But they called themselves Sam on this phone, I believe.
Did they address the murders in this text message exchange at any point on any of these phones?
Yeah, once or twice they directed Wesley to the location where they'd left a body vaguely. They also occasionally asked him if he knew about a murder that they hadn't directly told him about, or knew like the location of a murder they hadn't directly told him about, because they were testing him to see if he was a cop. Like, there was a lot of conversation about like how killing humans and animals helped alleviate the beat, but animals weren't as good as humans.
Now, similar to the previous victims, had Robert's MDW profile been changed in relation to the murders at any point in time?
I don't think Roberts was changed.
And what was the condition of Robert's body upon its discovery?
It was brutalized. Like, the other ones were mutilated, but there was like some kind of, you know, almost artistic sense to the mutilation. This was just pure rage. He'd obviously fought back. Wood from the pool deck was found under his fingernails. There were bruises on his arm. His limbs were severed in he was pretty much mush. Like we had to scoop him into the body bag.
And was Robert's body located near anything specific?
I was right near a pool.
Was there anything of note found on Robert's body?
His body had Amber Harper's phone. It also had a note about fear. Fear is learning fear and a whole bunch of other stuff.
This note, do you know what it is in relation to?
Sorry, fear is learning fear is a phrase that was used throughout the time fear was allegedly missing. Basically they would say fear is learning fear. They texted that from, like, she texted that from her phone during this period. It was in relation to her.
Now, the murder of Robert, did this occur before or after Miss Fear was allegedly kidnapped?
Oh, this was Robert's kidnapping was after Fear was kidnapped. Sorry, Robert's murder was after, I think.
Was there anything missing from Robert's body?
His phone was missing, and so was his ID.
And was there any evidence to indicate there had been anyone on scene other than Robert?
There were some footprints with a long stride, bloody, and then there was a bloody pool nearby him, like the pool blood.
And was any evidence recovered in relation to Robert's murder other than the scene of the murder itself?
We found his phone later on Lucy Calloway, and we found his ID papers in Fear's wallet.
Oh, you brought up Fear having been allegedly kidnapped, so I would like to touch on that. Are you aware of report number 50716 in which a phone call by Elias Winchester was made to defendant Fear? Could you repeat that for me, Miss Smith?
Yes, I'm aware.
Do you know why Elias Winchester called Fear?
Called her because a selfie of her was posted from Amber Harper's phone, and Amber Harper at that time was known to be a murder victim.
And just to clarify, is this before Fear was allegedly kidnapped?
This was posted before Fear was kidnapped, and it had a caption that seemed to be referencing an earlier post that Fear had made on Twinsta.
Do you know the substance of this earlier Twinsta that Fear had made?
It said rain to wash me away, and then I think it was like an hour, couple hours. I'm not exactly sure on the time frame. It's in evidence. Later, there was the selfie that had not previously been posted that said rain to wash. Sorry, what sins am I trying to wash away?
Were there any more Twinstas in relation to this selfie uploaded on Amber Harper's phone?
Shortly after that selfie was posted from Amber Harper's phone, Fear's phone posted a Twinsta saying, "And burn me away."
Pausing for fire hydrant. Did Fear state whether or not she made the post from her own account, which were in relation to this selfie?
Fear claimed that she did not make those posts. She said she had no knowledge of that selfie ever being taken, and that she had not made the Twinsta posts.
And did you ever subpoena the contents of Fear's phone? Was that a yes, Miss Smith?
Yes, sorry, that was a yes.
Were there any indications from this subpoena of the contents of her phone that the selfie originated from Fear's own phone?
There was no evidence in her gallery of this photo being taken.
And are you aware of what happened to Fear while Elias was on the phone with her?
Oh, while he was on the phone with her, Fear said, it was weird, so it stuck with me. She said, they're telling me to put the phone down now. There had been no previous indication of distress. There had been no previous indication that anyone else was with her. He just started telling her, hey, I'm gonna come to you and make sure you're okay. And then suddenly from her, it was, they're telling me to put the phone down now.
Was there any additional activity from Amber Harper's phone after Fear claimed to have been kidnapped?
Yes, there was more texts to the burner that Wesley had, and there was also a GPS location in Vinewood at like a construction house, a house under construction that's up near the hospital.
And to clarify, the MDW changes of the first 4 victims, did these occur before or after Fear's alleged kidnapping?
Those occurred after.
Was anything of note found at the GPS location which was received from Amber's phone?
Fear's blood was on scene. It was kind of like strewn about the place.
And for additional clarity, did this alleged kidnapping take place before or after the trash can, which contained Jilly Markovic's property and Fear's DNA was found?
This took place after that was found.
Is there any evidence in connection to Fear's kidnapping found at the cemetery?
ID was found and her phone was found. This was from the ping from Amber Harper's phone. The house ping might have been from Fear's. It was one or the other.
Now, have
I
you
said
received...
it's a lot of information.
That's okay. Have you received any indication or statement as far as who kidnapped Fear?
Fear claims that she was kidnapped by her brother, Oren Phosphophile. I even had her spell it out for me. There is no record whatsoever of this individual having existed at any point in the state under that name or under any spelling variations of that name with or without the accented letters.
Are you aware of any other interactions between Fear and her alleged brother before or after this kidnapping?
So after this kidnapping, there were some text messages allegedly back and forth between him and Fear, including one where Fear used the wrong phone and texted the message it was supposed to be from the alleged brother's phone using her phone. And then
Your
they quickly switched burners.
Yeah, I would objecting to that being speculation.
I can rebut.
Go ahead.
We quite literally have in evidence, which I was about to ask you to bring up onto the monitor, an image in the main bit called Text Exchange Between Fear and Brother, in which this is very much the case. I feel that this is speculative at this point because we have evidence of this. And if you would not mind popping that up there on that beautiful poster, thank you.
This one?
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can someone read out what it says? For me, please. I can't see it.
Okay, so the objection on the floor is speculation. Speculation specifically is an objection to a question that asks a witness to speculate. In this case, no question was posed to the officer that required the officer to speculate. It sounds like the officer, based on their investigation or whatever has turned up, that it is the officer's opinion that it was made from Fear's phone. So this wouldn't be speculation. this is incorrect, defense is more than welcome to cross-examine the officer as to this assertion, but this wouldn't be a speculation objection. So overruled.
Miss Smith, could you kindly read out those text messages for the court?
Yeah, so this burner phone texted Fear over soon. Fear replied, please stop. And then Fear replied, will stop soon, almost over. You art will live, gone. Sorry, will be gone soon, soon. And then a little bit later, the burner phone said, you will be caught. I will be. Sorry, this one is really hard to read. I will be free and gone.
Now,
See in the subpoena there that that third text message is originating from Fear's phone.
the text message in which you are implying was a mistake by Fear. Does this share a commonality with any other text messages within this investigation?
Yeah, there was a lot of texting from burner phones to Fear about how this person was going to frame her for all these murders, and then he was going to disappear from the state forever, and he would be gone, and she would be paying for it. And this was very much along those lines. It was also along the lines of a conversation that was continued on a different burner phone, I think about half an hour later.
Thank you, Ms. Smith.
Okay.
To move on to the murder of Paul Jones and Lucy Calloway. Are you aware of the murder of Paul Jones and Lucy Calloway, which took place April 25th, 2025 at approximately 11:30 p.m. Eastern? Was that a yes, Ms. Smith?
Yeah, yes.
Very briefly, I'm going to ask for a quick pause. Alright, turned out to be nothing. When a police captain calls you, you know, sometimes it might be important or related to something going on, and then sometimes it's just, oh, I didn't realize that you were in a giant murder trial. But this case, nothing happened. Please continue.
Classic Ferraro. Oh, Miss Smith, are you aware of how police were informed of the murder of Paul and Lucy?
There was a text from Fear's phone. It was like, will you find them? And then there was a bunch of different locations shared from the phone.
You said it was from Fear's phone. Was this her state-given phone number?
Yes, her personal government-registered phone.
Can you describe the condition of Paul and Lucy's body on the scene?
Showing up and gutted, emulating John DeBane's painting The Corpses of the Delpit Brother. They were also both decapitated, and their organs were removed. Paul's organs were in the pool. Lucy's organs, except for her, there's no delicate way to say this, female sex organs were in the pool as well, I believe. Organs were missing, sex organs.
Were their heads ever recovered?
Lucy's head was recovered at La Fuente Blanca. It was thrown through the window.
And how about Paul's head?
I'm unsure if that was recovered.
You said they were hung up. How were they hung up?
They were hung up like upside down with handmade rope.
Were their bodies left by anything specific?
They were by a pool, and they were also by 17 Matryoshka dolls that were filled with animal hearts and potentially eyeballs. I'm not really sure if those were painted on or animal. It wasn't clear.
Was there anything missing on Paul or Lucy's body?
Lucy's phone was missing. I think her ID was missing as well, and I think Paul's driver's license might have been missing.
And was there anything of note found on Paul or Lucy's body?
Yes, Robert Scott's phone was found on Lucy's body.
Now, the animal parts which you have stated were used in this scene, can you describe the condition of these animal parts?
They were slightly chilled, like they'd been transported in a cooler box.
And was there anything on scene to indicate how these animal parts might have been stored?
There were bloody outlines of cooler box, like, I think there were multiple at various locations on the scene.
Was there anything on scene to indicate another person other than Paul or Lucy being on that scene?
There was yellow hair, there was blood, which matched to Fear's DNA. There was also 2 sets of footprints, but they had like the same stride pattern, even though they were slightly different sizes.
This yellow hair, did you confirm whether or not this DNA went to anybody specific?
I believe it was tested. To the best of my knowledge, it was tested and belonged to Fear.
And to clarify, you said that Fear's blood was also on scene? At any point did Fear indicate to you as to how her hair and blood were on the scene?
Yes, when we interrogated Fear, she stated that her brother forced her to help mutilate Paul and Lucy. She also stated that she was forced to kill Paul and that she had been on the scene of this and also presumably Robert Scott's murder, as she said that she was very rarely apart from her brother during the time she was allegedly kidnapped.
Oh, it's supposed to be Fear.
To the best of your knowledge, has Fear ever expressed an interest in the arts?
Yes. She talked about when she was in school, she was the more artistic one, and she was always very interested in art and things like that. She also mentioned to Mecca Rain at one point that she was interested in art.
Did she ever mention to you any interest in hunting?
Yes. In addition to her many publicly available Twinsta posts about hunting, she told us that she grew up hunting. She was taught to make snares by her father, that she spends quite a bit of time out in nature doing that. Right.
You're okay. Now, we've spoken a bit about Fear's home life and her originating from North Carolina. And this interrogation that you speak of, did Fear ever speak about her involvement in any careers?
When she was back home, she used to be a mortician. It was a family-owned business on the Black River. She said that she worked there, at first when she was younger, it was in more administrative capacity, but then as she grew older, they made her work more and more hands-on in the mortuary itself. She stated that they used to stitch eyelids and also expressions into people's faces at this mortuary. She also stated that she has done reconstruction work to a degree, or at least assisted with reconstruction work, and that her skill level was such that with just a little bit more training, she could basically run her own mortuary.
Smith, we're going to move on to the incident in which Fear was located after her alleged kidnapping. Ms. Smith, are you aware of the incident in which Fear was found on April 26, 2025 at approximately 8:30 p.m. Eastern? Could you repeat that for us?
Yes, I am aware.
Where was Fear located?
She was found in the same kind of in construction site that her blood had been found in previously.
Was there any evidence on the scene which could be connected to the previous murders?
Yeah, there was a knife, a hammer, and an axe, which had blood coming back to Paul Jones, Lucy Calloway, and there was Fear's DNA. I'm not sure if it was her blood DNA or other DNA. There were doxycycline syringes, which are medical supplies. There was Lucy Calloway's mobile phone. Robert Scott's ID papers were in her wallet. Lucy Calloway's ID papers and driving license, as well as Paul Jones's driving license, were found on the scene near her body.
Oh, you spoke about the use of victims' phones to contact loved ones, 911, and to make Twinstas. Were there any fingerprints on Lucy Calloway's phone?
Lucy Calloway's phone was wiped clean.
Now, Fear, having alleged to be one of the victims and having her own phone used, were there any fingerprints on Fear's phone?
Yes, there were fingerprints on Fear's phone. They only came back to Fear.
Had her phone not been wiped clean?
It was not wiped clean, no.
Was there any other evidence on scene which had been tampered or cleaned?
There was a broken syringe. Nothing else really seemed cleaned. Like, there were bloody weapons just kind of laying there.
Now, the weapons which were found on scene, could you specify if any DNA was found, whose DNA?
Yes, DNA on the weapons came back to Paul Jones, Lucy Calloway, and Fear Phospholate.
Did Fear have anything of note on her person?
Robert Scott's ID was in her wallet. Not sure what else she had in her direct possession, but it will be documented. Weapons were on her person as well. They were either on her person or directly near her, one of the two.
And Fear, could you describe the condition she was found in?
She had some shallow cuts. They were later determined to be self-inflicted. Some of them had been sewn back up in a way that suggested she had done the sewing herself. But she was unconscious at the time that we found her.
Was she restrained?
I don't believe so.
The location in which she was found, to the best of your knowledge, did the police have to force entry?
No, it was an open construction site.
Was Fear ever transported after having been found?
Her EMT, and we documented her hair color and her shoes there.
And upon waking up in the hospital, was Fear ever questioned or interrogated?
Yes, we had a interrogation with her the night she woke up at Sandy, the sheriff's department.
Anything of particular note within this interrogation that you have not yet mentioned here?
I'm sure there was a lot. So in this interrogation in specific, she told us a story about a kitten, and she claimed that like she had taken the blame for this kitten mutilation, and then later Buzzbros got an article saying the opposite, like that her brother had always been blamed, and I don't know, it was odd.
Now, you described them, the animals which had animals inside of them. Could you remind me of how you described them?
It was like a Matryoshka doll, but in texts, they were described by Fear as she was pregnant with animals.
This theme of pregnancy, did this come up at all in the interrogation when she was questioned?
Yeah, her sister had been pregnant and had died, been murdered. Second interrogation, Fear told me that she didn't ask for permission to get pregnant. That her sister didn't ask for permission to get pregnant.
Do you know the circumstances of the death of your sister?
She was murdered. She was found mutilated in the family mortuary.
Do you have any indication as to who murdered her sister?
We don't have solid evidence, but all signs seem to point to Fear being the one that did that, including the fact that she mentioned a trip back home around the time that murder occurred.
Thank you, Miss Smith. I am now going to move on to the attack on Micah Rain. Are you aware of the attack on Micah Rain, which occurred on May 3rd, 2025?
I'm aware.
And what was the extent of your involvement in this incident?
I was in the room with Wesley when he got a phone call, and Micah Rain was on speaker on the phone call, as well as an individual claiming to be Sam. I responded to the actual Sisyphus Theater as well.
And for clarification, this person who identified themselves as Sam, had they had any contact with officers in any other regard?
It was the same person that had been using burners pretty much throughout this case. I'd also had a previous phone call with them on a different phone. I do not remember. I think it was on Fear's phone. Yes, Fear called me from her phone using the same voice changer as, and the same exact pattern of speech as was done in this locker room conversation. Very distinct pattern of speech and a very distinct voice changer.
And were there any other instances of individuals using voice changers contacting the police?
Yeah, victims and the police. They called Wesley, they called Bree, called somebody else, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Like, been documented who. Oh yes, they also called Etta Hawthorne, from 2 different burner phones, asking her the same question. Had her hearts. The first time they asked her, it was just general taunting. They asked Kiki Pendragon the same question, from the same burner, and then the second time was when Brutus was being mutilated. Brutus the dog. They called Etta, and they were asking her the same question again. Heads or hearts.
Thank you, Ms. Smith. No further questions for this witness.
All right. Does the defense have a cross-examination for Officer Smith?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. Where's that goddamn podium? Right. All right. Got it. Thank you. Is the microphone working? Am I talking into that?
Yep, we can hear you.
Thank you. Officer Smith, do you recall the date that Fear photosynthesis? I apologize, I have audio, like Braille text-to-speech here. I'm gonna get my client's name wrong a bunch. The date that Fear went missing to the date that Fear was found?
She went missing on the 20th. I know we found her about a week later, but I do not know the exact date.
The Stacy Recht incident where messages were going to them from Fear's phone. It's not occurred during the time period that Fear was missing and kidnapped?
Sorry.
Sorry, Doris Daisy Drews.
Can you just repeat that question with the right victim's name, please?
So, Doris Daisy Drews, she'd explained, and as you saw in your investigation, messages came from Fear's phone to her fiance. Did these messages come through during the period of time that Fear has been missing and kidnapped?
I'm going to object at this point to scope. At no point did the state bring up the incident involving Doris Daisy Drew.
Bottle? The time that Fear had been missing, it was brought up multiple times during their line of questioning, especially with the phone use and Fear's text messages. So this is kind of imperative information to have on the record that these texts were coming while they were missing and could have been incapacitated, kidnapped. It is not clear what happened during that time.
Let me consult with the panel. All right. The panel, or rather my co-panelists, are split on whether this is within or without scope. So on the one hand, yeah, we haven't heard any testimony from Officer Smith about Miss Drew. However, we did hear lots of testimony about Fear being kidnapped. Were this a mainland courtroom, I believe a scope objection would probably be sustained on this one, specifically because whilst the context of Fear's kidnapping would be within the scope of argument here, just merely running headfirst and asking, well, was Drew texted while she was kidnapped? Probably not going to fly. Probably would need to set up some additional foundation leading into it. In this particular case, so that I'm not here for 5 years, I'm just going to let this one slide. I could force you to ask, 2 or 3 foundational questions to build up to and kind of, open up the scope into asking about all that, but I don't want to be here for 5 years. Officer Smith doesn't want to be here for 5 years. At some point, Franklin would have to go and buy cat food for Gus. you know, let's not belabor the point here. So I'm gonna go ahead and overrule the scope objection.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Officer Smith, would you like me to re-ask the question?
Yes, please.
So, according to your investigation, during the time period that Fear was declared missing, does not correlate with the time that messages were sent from Fear's phone in the Daisy Drews incident.
I need to rephrase that.
During the time period that Fear was missing, does this not fall in the timeline of where messages were sent directly from her phone to Daisy Drews, or Daisy Drews' fiance, whatever?
I don't believe Fear's phone was used to contact Daisy Drews' fiance.
In your investigation, the MO of the killer, they always will use the phone from the prior victim to either contact or put on the body of the next victim. Is that correct?
Yes.
In the timeline of
Most of the time. There were a few exceptions.
in the timeline of events, was Fear not taken prior to the Daisy Drews incident?
Fear was taken prior to that incident, yes.
And Fear's phone being used to contact the victim would fall in the MO of the Hills Butcher, correct?
The phone that was used also fell in the MO, the Hills Butcher.
Now, in regards to what you were discussing in Jilly Markovitz's death scene, find nothing else on the scene of that crime that would point to any other individual being there at the time of that death.
Markovic?
I could trim it down for you if you like. Was there any blood of any other individual found on the scene of that crime?
Not sure. Scene of Jilly's crime? I don't know.
Your Honor, would this be a situation where we would allow to reference her notes or the MDW for this particular question?
Yes. Yes. You're gonna have to tell me what the report number is, though.
Report number is... Oh, I gotta minimize.
49081.
Yes, that would be it.
Lottie, I'm gonna die.
And what
I'm
are we
dying.
referencing here?
There are 2 distinct blood samples found on the scene. One, obviously, from the victim, Jilly Markovic. And there's a second blood sample for a Sydney Martin.
Oh, that blood was found on scene. That blood was found, okay, so this was down on Great Ocean Highway. Hold on. That blood was found up on, it was, I'd say half a mile, maybe a little bit more from the scene. The only reason it was deemed even slightly relevant of inclusion was because that road had a little bit of an overlook, potentially. It was not on the actual scene.
What was the decision to include it in the report for being on the scene?
It wasn't on the scene. It was found on Banham Canyon. It was included only because Banham Canyon is one of the next nearest roads to Great Ocean. Not on the scene.
And why were you investigating, like, over by that road in regards to that scene?
because geographically it's above and you could potentially look for cop lights and things like that on Great Ocean, but it wasn't really close enough to have an actual view of what was going on. Kind of casting a wide net.
In regards to Jilly's ID being found along with the other IDs, when was that found again?
So Jilly's ID was found, I think that was found on 420 in the trash can.
And does that correspond with the day that Fear also went missing?
Yes, that was the day that Fear went missing.
In regards to all of the scenes of the deceased individuals in this case, were there any signs of struggle?
Some of them, it was unclear due to the degree of mutilation. There was clearly a sign of struggle in Robert Scott, but he was off pattern in a lot of other ways as well.
And with Robert Scott, do you recollect that there was a note found on the victim's body? What that note said?
Something like fear will learn fear and a bunch of other things along that line.
In your experience as an officer, do you typically find that criminals would leave notes with their own name on them behind at the scene?
City, yes. City, they twinsta and 311 after they do this shit. So yeah, quite often criminals will link themselves to murders or other crimes intentionally. I mean, even just recently we had someone directly telling us that they did a murder. So yes, in this city.
Goddamn vlogs. Okay. Now, in regards to any of the scenes, was there ever an eyewitness who could place Fear at the scene at any of these crimes?
Yeah.
What scene?
Placed her on scene.
Her own scene?
Yes.
I mean, in regards to the scenes of the death of any other individuals aside from Fear's own scene of being a victim.
I mean, Fear told us herself that she was at Lucy Calloway and Paul Jones's murder and that she murdered Paul Jones.
Were there ever any murder weapons discovered on Fear's possession?
There were 3 weapons with victim's blood found in her constructed possession in the same room of the house she was in.
Now, that is the case where you have documented that you believe all her wounds to be self-inflicted. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's what the medical report said.
But I'm listening to the audio of my questions here. So the date of where the MDW messages were sent from Fear's MDW, was that during the time period that Fear had been missing?
When the profile pictures were changed?
Yes, for the victims.
That was during the time that Fear was allegedly kidnapped / missing.
In regards to the questioning of Micah Rain, was Micah questioned immediately after getting out of surgery?
No, because she was in ICU.
When Micah was questioned, did they appear to have a fully clear and coherent memory of the events of her attack?
When I questioned Micah, she was clearly still very shooken up and traumatized by everything that had happened. A lot of details were fuzzy, as is common in cases of traumatic events. She had just got out of the hospital when I spoke to her.
propofol in your system affect your coherency when being questioned?
Doctor.
Now, in your interrogations with Fear, Fear had openly admitted to recently seeing her brother. Is that correct?
Yeah. She stated that she had been with her brother, who she conveniently could give us no identifying details or state ID or government name of.
So, if her brother was in the state and he was under an alias, as you had reported, did you have a list of aliases that you would be checking for her brother?
There were no aliases that she could provide at the time that we asked. She did not know. She stated that she did not know any names that he was going by other than potentially Sam, and despite the fact that she also stated that she saw him talking to multiple people. She also gave us his name and the spelling of his name and the special character used in his name, and we were checking that, and there is no one by that name that was registered in the state of Los Santos as of 2 days ago. I have not checked today, but I'm pretty sure that would remain the same.
You've gotten a passport under any name, essentially, that you just didn't happen to have checked. Is that correct?
I have no idea how the passport system works. Ask a passport official.
During the interrogation, did you find Fear to be cooperative?
Oh no, she was clearly hiding things. Like, she was clearly, like, not telling us the full truth.
But she did tell you that she had been forced under duress to assist her brother in the Lucy Calloway murder. Is that correct?
So, she claimed that she had been with her brother for pretty much the whole time that she was gone, and that encompassed 3 different murders. She admitted under direct questioning to being involved with both Lucy Calloway and Paul Jones, also admitted to helping mutilate them and to murdering Paul Jones. So supposedly with her brother at the time that Micah Rain was attacked. So Daisy Drews was attacked, not Micah Rain. My mistake.
When questioning Micah Rain, Micah Rain had cited she had heard multiple voices when she was being attacked.
That would be because she was on speakerphone. So Fear and her Sam guys had put the phone on speakerphone and was talking to myself and Officer Pines over the speakerphone. I took some notes at the time, and things were said about like how the father had died of cancer, which is something that Fear's father died of, and how that's not a very artistic death.
During interrogation, do you recall what Fear's responses were to you inquiring if she committed the art scenes / murders?
She seemed to have a pretty visceral reaction to some of them, but not in like a aversion way, more in a... She started talking about how she had migraines and how her head pounded sometimes. She seemed a little bit fascinated by some of the victim photos we put up. That if she was murdering people, it would be very artistic. That wasn't the exact quote, but it was something like, she is more artistic than her brother ever was.
Recall her saying murder is not my forte?
I don't. There was a lot of conversation.
Information that Fear provided during her interrogations ever followed up on?
Yes, we tried to find this supposed brother figure. We found absolutely no evidence of him occurring. We did what we could to look into the North Carolina stuff, but that being so far out of the state and any statute of the state, there wasn't much follow-up that was available other than, like I said previously, she told us a story, and she told it twice, about how when she was 13 years old, she had a kitten, and her brother murdered and mutilated the kitten. A little bit later, there was an article that was sent to Buzz Bros from the same newspaper that sent us an article about her family being murdered and she being the last one left alive, that said that she had never been blamed for that kitten mutilation and that she had always been clear of guilt.
While discussing this with Fear in the interrogation room, did she ever show any signs of violent or aggravated reactions?
Yes.
Or did she remain calm?
She got very aggravated and very agitated at multiple times throughout the second interrogation. When we were being a little bit less cordial with her, she started slipping into the same pattern of speech that we have heard on the phone from Sam at multiple points. She also, like I said, told me in a very aggravated tone that her sister had not asked her permission to get pregnant.
I mean more in signs, but like, did she stay relatively still, calm the whole time, or did she get frustrated and move around and start lashing out?
She multiple times had to take a break during the second interrogation because her head was starting to hurt.
So would that be a no for agitated responses?
I call that agitated. Oh, she also got. Well, no, I don't actually want to talk about that in open court.
Good.
Never mind.
To refer with my co-counsel, Your Honor.
All right. All right, Miss Thorns, do you have some questions for Officer Smith?
Officer Smith, are you a linguistics expert?
I am very experienced with linguistics when it comes to forensics.
You combine these expertise.
Sorry.
You
Sure to
combine
keep
these
your mouth
expertise.
open, Miss Ophelia.
Sorry. Yeah.
Did I come
So-
by these because I
Yes.
have over 7 years as a homicide detective, including multiple serial killer cases.
So you have no qualifications in linguistics.
Of well over 7 years as a homicide detective with a specialty in serial killers.
Responsive. Do you have any linguistics qualifications?
Objection. We're badgering at this point. The witness has answered the question. Ophelia feels that she does not like the answer. It does not mean it's not an answer.
Answer the question.
Can plead the fifth.
I'm gonna overrule that objection. She has answered the question. Now, whether 7 years as a homicide is actually linguistic qualifications, that's for the court to decide. But as far as Officer Smith is concerned, she believes that 7 years as a homicide detective with a specialty in serial killers constitutes qualifications in linguistics. But again, ultimately, that's going to be a fact for me to decide. So we don't really need to belabor the point here.
You mentioned that we should ask a passport officer or official about passport law, how they work. Did you seek out a passport official to ask them whether someone could get a passport under an alias?
You find me one, I'll ask him.
You seek one out.
I don't think the passport officials really check their texts or emails or Twinstas very often. It's not readily available for that kind of inquiry.
No, you didn't reach out. What to say?
I'm going to, again, object to badgering. The answers the witness has given have obviously implied that she did not reach out to whomever a passport expert may be in the city.
Yeah, I'm going to sustain that one. It's pretty self-evident the answer to that question is no.
You've mentioned you had interviews and interrogations with Fia. Interviews or interrogations with other individuals?
In general.
Specific. Did you have interviews or interrogations in police with other individuals?
Can you repeat that? You kind of missed a word there.
Did you have interrogations with other individuals?
I did a lot of people.
Name some of those people.
I'm going to object at relevance to save the court's time here. I believe what Ms. Smith is getting at here is that this question is not specific as to the murder, but it's just asking in a general sense if she has ever interrogated anybody. We ask that the counselor rephrase to be more specific.
Yeah, I'm not entirely... I see where you're coming at with this one. I do think you need to be a little more specific with this question. Like, are you referring to...
Be more specific.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you interview or interrogate anyone else you may have believed to have been a suspect?
Suspect is a strong word. We did interrogate 2 persons of interest.
Those interrogations in evidence on the docket?
I believe one of them is. The other one, there were some corruption issues with the recording.
If there's some of that missing, are there other reports missing from the docket?
No.
Sure of that?
We did everything that we could within the window that we had to provide as much information as physically possible in this case.
I will pass over to my co-counsel now.
Bird,
Yeah.
I don't. I think you're struggling talking.
Hold up.
Tap that mic a few times. There you go. You got it.
You lost the use of your eyes, Bird. Don't lose your mouth too. You need that to be an attorney.
Oh my god.
Sort of. You sort of need that to be an attorney. You could use like hand signs or something.
Is that any better?
Yep.
Yeah, eyes not working good, voice not working good. Sorry. So in your 7 years expertise with serial killers and your experience with their linguistics, would it not be uncommon for a family member or a close friend or someone associated with them to try to speak back with them in a way that would resonate with them, in a lingo that they would understand when pleading with them?
Oh, that's not really common. It's often, if you imitate somebody else's pattern of speech, especially when they have a deranged or unusual pattern of speech, it's usually seen as mocking rather than sympathetic.
Well, could it not also be considered mirroring for
No.
somebody as a way to resonate with them?
Usually, like, especially in the case of something in text, that mirroring is very, very uncommon. It would be more common kind of like a verbal environment than a text-based environment.
I think that's all you've been up there long enough. That is all I really have for you, Officer Smith. Thank you for your time. I greatly appreciate it. We're done with our questioning with this officer.
All right. Franklin, do you have a redirect based on that cross, or?
Single redirect, Your Honor. Ms. Smith, you brought up in your testimony against Bird and Ophelia that Fear claims she had migraines with an interrogation. Is there any evidence in this investigation which would indicate the murder suspect having a similar issue?
Yeah, they often talked about their head pounding, beating, the only way to stop that being murder. A lot of things about my head hurts or head hurt, make it stop. That was a very common motif throughout this investigation.
Thank you. No further questions.
Thanks all the time.
And defense, do you have a recross based on that singular question?
No, Your Honor.
All right, then, Officer Smith, you may finally step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Probably the longest questioning we've had of a singular witness. That was almost an hour.
That's a new record, yeah.
You're welcome. Speaking of that, Your Honor, can I ask for like maybe a 5 to 10 minute recess for anybody who might need to use the bathroom, get food, etc.?
Or let's all take 5.
Love to stretch my legs.
Like 5.
Let's take a nice solid 5, and we'll reconvene at
As much as I would love to stretch my legs, I don't think if I'd be able to touch me
33.
again.
Blame you there.
Mood, Gemma, mood.
Hello.
Oh, they're frisking everyone who comes out.
There's also a ranger out there if you want to get frisked by a ranger instead.
You're such a good boy.
They're wearing the frisbee hat, so maybe not. It's flat. Throw it, it goes pretty far.
I love you. Yes.
Oh, I'm better.
Good boy.
Yes, I figured
Good boy. I have to get up or I'm gonna fall asleep. Using it. Doing so good. All those little hikes. Quiet. Amazing. Doing such a good job.
Friday, do you need any food?
Yeah.
Would either of you like to take him out for a little walkie?
Are you good, Sean?
Sure.
Or are you good?
Thank you.
Walk outside, baby boy. Do we know if Pines is okay? Come right down.
That's right. Get that young man's moving.
Pines, do you need any food or are you good? Yeah, here, come here. I got food before I came in, so I thought I'd check on you. I hope you like pork sandwiches. Hey, you're good. I'm just gonna be upstairs because I didn't know where to stand and I came in a little late. So I'm watching.
He spoke to the fear contacting Bree. I'm a little worried, but she's just answering to what she believes. There's no indication that she meant to lie or mislead, so I'm not worried about it. All of that's in evidence, so they'll be able to check that. Corroborating everything that was questioned on the stand. So.
It was the traumatic event. You can't expect her mind to be perfect. Like, it was fear contacting Bree. She just wasn't doing it from fear response.
Yeah, when am I putting a crown on that head?
Sure, you know what, why not? Have some almost... The hell? Who's that guy in the... Who's that guy in the onesie over there? What's he doing? But I really want to see if I can hit that guy in the forehead with a book. The guy over there that's just dancing. God, I really want to see if I can just hit him with a book, but like I don't really have a reason for hitting him with a book.
It is. I got your
He
food.
is
Hi, Marcy.
standing in the pews, which is a bit. He's got his feet, you know, all on the cushions and everything.
We're in a helmet, my dear.
Why not?
Fair, I guess.
I'm just gonna start wearing something new every day.
I don't like wear my hair differently every day.
See, the problem is,
I'm just doing it to spite Diamond since she's wanted to look 12 with backwards.
Twice in 1 week is a record. I miss you. Hi.
He's sitting back down because
I know. I'm trying to be. I really am trying, Gemma. I'm trying my
know.
fucking best.
I know.
All right, the time is now 33.
Thank
Are
you.
all
I
the
would prefer to have the
parties
real thing. Well, I do
back?
have the real thing, but it's
See, we
it's
don't. Okay, we don't have defense
Yeah,
counsel.
that's
Where'd defense counsel go?
Hey, if you
Where did they go?
can't have the
I
real,
think
at
they
least
went
you got
out for a little walkie, Your Honor.
Joe.
Thank you.
It's probably gonna take them a second to get back in since they gotta be searched.
They're in the jury room, sir.
Okay, all right.
Betty got lost in all the sauce.
You just show up at 2 hours
You
later.
know, most courthouses,
2.5
some
hours
attorneys
later,
will have like
Meredith.
little badges and things. So when they walk into the courthouse, it means that they don't have to be searched because, you know, they're like an attorney and everything. We should think about getting some of those.
Yeah, it's that has a 5-second memory
That's not
span,
gonna happen.
so-
That's not happening. Yeah.
Skylar suggested
If
that before she
anything,
died.
honestly, they probably won't put it
come
off.
back, probably.
Yeah, honestly, probably. Probably gonna leave in like 10ish here. That way. we can
I
get
I feel like
down
if you
there.
get if you get killed by a homeless person, all of your suggestions get pulled out of the suggestion box and you have to start over.
I thought Fear was a dude.
Great memes, Gemma.
What? What do you mean?
You're very like.
Fear was a guy. I don't know.
Your memes are
Why'd you think it was a guy?
I don't know. Like I thought I heard it was a guy.
Mm.
I know that. I thought I heard Fear.
I kind of offended you didn't make one for me when you shot me.
That would have been an admission of guilt.
Earn that one.
Fair
Franklin.
enough.
Probably would have worked something together with the Samuel L. Jackson "Say What Again." I dare ya! I double dare you, motherfucker! Say what one more goddamn time.
I don't want to throw a book at James Bud when he comes in for making me wait, but I also would kind of feel bad doing that because he's blind.
Yeah, do it. He won't see it coming.
Give him like a 5-second warning,
my
Joy,
God.
so he can try to dodge.
Can we discuss what happened to his eyeballs while we wait? I'm curious.
A bird pecked him out.
Wait, he's blind.
Yeah, and he's blind now, apparently.
But this is a new development? Hold on.
I'm glad that bitch is blind.
Wait, how do we know he didn't just forget where the courthouse is? Like, is he like walking into a wall somewhere?
I mean, Ophelia was with him. Presumably Ophelia could, you know, lead him like a seeing eye attorney. Could you imagine if in the brief recess at court they got kidnapped for like a store robbery at something and they're just sitting at a 7-Eleven with somebody, you know?
Not outside.
Yeah, that could actually happen.
The defense counsel is inside the jury room, Your Honor.
Oh, are they just back here?
Yeah, they're just back in that room right there.
So, you guys come here often?
Vandors, do you still throw poop?
What's that?
Ew.
This is very important.
What's that?
Vandors, when am I putting a crown on your head?
No!
BQ on top.
Oh, ooh.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Missed.
Yeah, you needed to move a little bit closer for that one.
Crossfire. Sorry.
That hurt.
All right, is everybody back who needs to be
Alright.
back now? Do you still have your witnesses?
Yes, all but Patrick said they would be back, and I don't.
Glenn, you're not
need
defense
Patrick.
anymore. You're state
Sorry,
now.
I've defense pilled. My bad.
So your witness is here.
We have one. I think the other one's getting. We've got
Okay,
one. I
send-
think the one's getting food.
Yeah. Getting food? Perfect. As long as you know where they both are. State, do you have your witnesses?
Yes, except for Patrick, who will return shortly, but we don't need Patrick right now.
Okay. Then let's go ahead, put this court back into session. We finished up with Officer Smith, so we're moving on to the next state's witness. Who are you putting on the stand?
The state calls Wesley Pines to the stand.
Deputy Pines,
one
approach
good
my
ranger.
stand.
All right. Go ahead and raise your left hand for me. Perfect. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to provide shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Momo?
I swear.
Witness has been sworn in.
Microphone correctly. I usually have a problem with that.
You sound good, Pines. Just remember to keep your mouth nice and wide open before you speak and to give a little time to the other counsel to object before you answer.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Mr. Pines, could you state your full name and occupation for the record?
Yes, my name is Wesley Pines. I'm a senior ranger with the San Andreas State Parks, and I'm also a detective in the Criminal Investigative Division.
And could you describe the extent to which you were involved in the investigation into the Hills Butcher?
I was one of the lead detectives of this entire investigation.
Mr. Pines, are you aware of the murder of Stacy Recht, which we have discussed here today?
Yes, I am. I was one of the original units to respond to that homicide.
Now, during this murder, it was found that Stacy Recht had 4 deer antlers nailed to her head as per the report and as per Miss Ashley's testimony. Are these antlers consistent with any other scenes you have come across?
Yes, they are. The following morning, I was alerted to a scene on Zancrudo Grand Valley, about a few miles north of the road, where a severed deer head was found with the antlers visibly sawed off.
Are you aware of any other animals or their parts being used in any of the murder scenes tied to the incidents which we are discussing here today?
Numerous. Nearly every homicide has been discussed this evening, outside of the death of Robert Scott, which I believe did not include any deceased animals.
Can you do your best to describe these animals and their parts as well as their use in these scenes?
Sure. It really varies per the homicide. There was some obvious consistencies. Animal hats, deer antlers, carcasses. Some were definitely worse compared to others. For example, the homicide of Amber Hapa, who had multiple animals inside of animals, which were stuffed into a cesarean section style incision that was in the abdomen area.
Animals inside of animals, can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, so I observed the autopsy that was conducted by Mercy Schilling at Eclipse Medical. We kind of termed the death the Russian nesting doll murder. Numerous headless bodies kind of stuffed into each other, then was put into that cut that I mentioned in the abdomen.
Now, in regards to Miss Harper's murder scene, were there any other animals found that stood out to you?
Yeah, there was quite a few of the clove-toe poisonous frogs that were kind of stabbed into the horns that were made a crown around the wolf head that was sewed onto Miss Harper's neck. Well as there was a trail of animal heads that basically from the driveway in the road back to where we found Miss Harper. That included I believe it was a rabbit, it was one of the coyotes, and a double-crested cormorant.
Now, could you describe for the courts the status of these various animals when in consideration of their endangerment?
That question?
Absolutely. Could you describe to the courts the status of these animals when in consideration of their level of endangerment?
Yeah, so in my animal mutilation timeline, the full endangered species list, where I actually highlighted all 10 endangered species out of that wide list that were outlined in that report, everything was in chronological order for animal-related charges, and that included numerous animals like the poisonous frog, the cormorant, the the brown-backed coyote, and the gray wolves.
Can you walk us through some of the scenes in which you found animals harmed or otherwise mutilated outside of the murder scenes?
Objection, vagueness. Can we be more specific and not be here for 5 years?
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
Or
I don't know if counselor is asking me to bring up specific scenes. I'm just looking for a general summation of any scene. Don't believe it's vague. I'm asking for something pretty specific here in regards to the animal mutilations.
I disagree. I think this is vague, and I'm going to sustain that objection.
Right, I can reword. Mr. Pines. Is there any particular scene in which animals were mutilated that stood out to you?
Yeah, there was a handful. There was one incident where we found skinned and headless animals hanging from rafters at the largest building at the old nudist camp. Outlined in that report as well of how we found everything from blood at a wolf's den all the way up to there. In addition, there was just numerous times where I found traps in front of wolves' dens and the like.
Approximately, and to the best of your knowledge, how many different scenes of animal mutilation were there?
So I believe in that timeline, there is 72 reports, animal control reports that were kind of lab reports that were companion, a close to 50, and that is an approximate.
Did any of these scenes of animal mutilation share any themes with the murders of the victims?
Yes, there was a lot of headless parts that would then, or like organs missing, like hearts that we'd find from animals. You'd come across bunnies and or rabbits and mountain lions, coyotes, wolves even, and that their hearts would then be found on different scenes.
I'm gonna head over to the event mirror.
Yeah, I'm going.
And Mr. Pines, are there any specific things that you feel connect fear to the killing and mutilations of these animals?
We have a marked unit near the courthouse or city hall. I got your idiot over here.
Hello. Can I come inside with this?
Girl.
You guys stop me at every way. You stop. I'm trying to help you. Look, somebody needs.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab Axel's bike. I'll meet you up there.
Okay.
Hello.
Mama, life has just begun. But now I've gone and thrown it all away.
Apparently our mic is very loud.
It's the microphone.
It's on the stage over here.
Didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time.
And then there's like all these little
tomorrow,
stalls so you could do
carry
stores.
on, carry on. As nothing really matters. Just don't kill animals or people, please. Especially
Yeah,
animals.
that's not
They're
cool.
cute and cuddly, they don't deserve it. Too late. My time has come. Send shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. I realize this song is really high pitched for me. Mama, don't want you to die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Let's get the backup vocals kicking in.
Rena's climbing, so be aware.
Yeah, no, I see her.
Don't you fall. Hi, Rena. I see your butt.
Wow, what is this version? She keeps her Moe and Chandon in her pretty cabinet. Let the meat kick, she says, just like Marie Antoinette. A built-in remedy for Khrushchev and Kennedy. At any time, the invitation you can't decline. Caviar and cigarettes, well-versed in etiquette. Extraordinarily nice, she's a killer queen. Gunpowder and gelatin, dynamite with a laser beam. Guaranteed to blow your fucking mind. Anytime, recommend the price. Insatiable and appetite. Wanna try hot soup issue 3? You'll love it, I guarantee it. It's also good with tomato soup and some sourdough bread. To avoid complications, she never kept the same address. In conversation, she spoke just like a baroness. Met a man from China. Went down to Geisha Minor, then again incidentally, if you're that way inclined. Perfume came naturally from Paris, for cars she couldn't care less. Fastidious and precise, she's a killer queen. Gunpowder and gelatin, dynamite.
Do you want to know
a
the
laser
true
beam,
distance by which I could hear
guaranteed to
him?
blow your goddamn mind.
Let me go test
Recommend
that.
to get price, insatiable and appetite. Wanna try? Wanna try? The Tex-Mex food is really great out there, guys. I highly recommend it. Eat Lemonade, Ultimate Dinosaur. Okay, let's. These are great speakers. These are great speakers. Continuing on.
Well, I let construction know that this mic is very loud. I don't know if they'll respond.
4. You know, would have been sick if we
Hello.
I'll run away.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run and change. This is supposed
Hello,
to be
Rena.
summer tonight.
Irina, I feel like we should go change.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
wearing
music
beach
with
stuff.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Summertime outfits, yay.
Oh, I thought he was going a cappella.
I could just
Or a cappella? I don't know.
You want to go change, my dear?
If you want to go change, I'll change.
But it was just like a sound check.
I'm gonna go put on an actual beach outfit. I didn't realize
The music miserably. Okay, sorry, Los Santos. If you're within earshot, I really do apologize about that.
I went over to the like,
Very big
I don't
earshot.
know, like any beach music is my issue.
It's like right over here on the corner. I couldn't hear you anymore when I was over there.
All right. Let's go ahead and get this loaded up. Okay, let me know how the sound goes in comparison to my vocals as well too. That's really what I'm looking for. Thank you so much for letting me know.
Who that is. Decker, think about who you were speaking to.
Sound check part 2.
Oh, wait, Jack,
Electric Rooster Stew.
No, now I know. I forgot that's what it's called.
I'm gonna sing a non-serious song, so I don't care if it sounds bad.
Oh wow.
Hello.
Hey.
What?
Not Goss Mirror anymore.
Huh?
You're not Goss Mirror anymore, right?
Yeah.
Audio kicks in. Well, it's already on. Vocals coming in. 5, 4, 3.
I can hear my ears, but I don't hear the
This.
I don't hear the music at all.
Still no music.
Still no music.
Still no music. Still no music. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Hey! I dressed you in her clothes, so drive me This is not good for my voice. I am not warming up to that song anymore. Okay, this will be better to get the vocals and the music aligned there. This is a good one for me. So usually I have the audio down a bit more normally just to make sure everyone can be heard. I'll change that per person. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Peaches come from a can, they were put there by a man in a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Sun-soaking bulges in the shade. To the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. I took a little nap while the roots all twist. Squished a rotten peach in my fist. And dreamed about you, wombat. Poke my finger down inside. Make a little room for an ant to hide. Nature's candy in a hand or a can or pie. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Look out! Okay, so sound audio's pretty good from the back. It sounds like, and up front, it's not too loud. That's a good spot where you guys are at. Okay, I've got millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Look out! And welcome to karaoke tonight. In a special location, we're going to do a double bit low. I think we're going to do karaoke and bingo tonight on the seaside front. It's really nice seeing everyone up close and personal this time instead of being really high above you there. Although, fucking get lit, please. It's a lot better when you're lit and drunk and coming up here. So we're going to get the sign-up sheet up and out. I believe you guys can actually get it from me at this point too, which is great. So we'll go and share that local, get some stuff signed up on there. I'm going to go do one more song, and I'm hoping you guys come on back up here then. This is going to be... No, I'll save this one for a little bit later. This is more for a bigger crowd, I think, here. So let's go ahead. Do one of my favorites. No more maybes. Your baby's got rabies. Sitting on a ball in the middle of the Andes. Yeah, I'm a freak of nature. Yeah, I'm a freak. If only I could be as cool as you. As cool as you. Body and soul, I'm a freak. I'm a freak. Body and soul, I'm a freak. I'm a freak. Try to be different, or you get a different disease. Seems it's in fashion to neither Colts or cream. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm a freak of nature. Yeah, I'm a freak. I don't really know how to put on a cool show. As boring as they come, just tell me where to go. If only I could be as cool as you. As cool as you. As cool as you. As cool as you. Body and soul, I'm a freak. I'm a freak. Body and soul, I'm a freak. I'm a freak. I don't hurt animals though. Body and soul, I'm a freak. I'm a freak. Body and soul, I'm a freak. I'm a freak. 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 Whew. Don't forget to tip your waitresses and go get a pink lemonade. Also, hot soup issue 3 is on sale now. Okay, Sonny, I've been looking forward to your singing for quite a while. Come on up, let's get you going. Hell yeah. Whew, you gotta go through the stairs over on the side, yeah. Yeah.
People aren't getting it up there, Rooster, so I'm just running around doing it for you.
Oh, thanks, thank you.
Do you all need the list?
I got it.
I have it. Thank
Ready
you.
whenever you are.
You have it, alright.
Yeah. I was.
No, it's
okay,
all
here we
good.
go. I'm doing the explicit version for you. Do you mind?
I expected it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just one of those days when you don't want to wake up.
Whoa, that was my fault. That was a phone error. Hang on, let me reset it here.
Okay.
Do you need a countdown? Are you good?
Need a countdown and, just like the slightest little bit of background vocals.
You got it.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, give it up for Sunny with the little Limp Bizkit's break stuff.
Oh, I'm about to
3, 2, and 1.
Yeah, I told you, Connor.
1.
Just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. Don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact. And if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Quit, let shit slip. We leave it with a fat lip. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit talking that shit. It's just one of those days, feeling like a freight train. First one to complain leaves with a bloodstain. Damn right I'm a maniac. Better watch your back, cause I'm fucking up your program. If you're stuck up, just lucked up. Next time, get fucked up. Best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he says, she says bullshit. I think you better quit. Let shit slip. Leave it with the fat lip. It's all about the he says, she says bullshit. I think you better quit talking that shit, punk. Especially to get it. I feel like shit. My suggestion is to keep your distance. 'Cause right now I'm dangerous. We've all felt like shit. Been treated like shit. All those motherfuckers want to step up. I hope you know a hack chainsaw. Your ass raw. If my day keeps going this way, I just might break something tonight. A pack of chainsaw. Skin your ass raw. If my days keeps going this way, I just might break something tonight. Pack of chainsaw. Skin your ass raw. If my day keeps going this way, I just might break something. Face, give me something to break. Give me something to break. Just give me something to break. How about your fucking face? You know, I pack a chainsaw. A chainsaw. Motherfucking chainsaw. So come and get it. It's all about the shit. I think you better quit. Let shit slip. Bad lip. It's all about the he says bullshit. I think you better quit talking that shit, punk. So come and get it.
Oh, goddamn. Get her for Sunny, everyone. Hell yeah.
No.
The only solution I would have is like, you know, turn it down, but.
Oh, period.
Caboose,
thank you for the follow,
Everything
brother.
good out here?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're good. Just making sure shit was good out here.
Oh.
They're in.
Oh no, Lottie's gonna do this. No. Oh, that's gonna be good.
Don't know me. I'm not just one of your many toys. You don't know me. Don't say I can't go with other boys.
Go, Lottie.
Don't tell me what to do, and don't tell me what to say. And please, when I go out with you, don't put me on display. 'Cause you don't own me. Don't try to change me in any way. You don't own me. Don't tie me down 'cause I never stay. I don't tell you what to say. I don't tell you what to do. So just let me be myself. That's all I ask of you. I'm young, and I love to be young. I'm free, and I love to be free to live my life the way I want, to say and do whatever I please.
Oh yeah, got this one in.
And don't tell me what to say. And don't tell me what to say. And please, when I go out with you, don't put me on display. Don't tell you what to say. I don't tell you what to do. So just let me be myself. That's all I ask of you. I'm young, and I love to be young. I'm free, and I love to be free. Anyway. I just knew the chorus, so I kind of just winged it past that.
you got a little says and twos.
Woo!
Spots, but it was good.
Yeah, you know.
Everyone give it up for Lottie. Come on.
Oh wait, microphone.
Yeah.
All right, next up, I don't see Rigsby's yet. So
Yep.
we're gonna go
It's so bad. It's so bad. I just so
Next
bad.
is going to be
At least we went up there.
Oh
my
sorry,
god.
okay? I did good for a little bit, and then it was like, crap, I don't know the words.
Yeah, I know. Your guys is left.
I don't know. I remember a movie I saw in like the 90s, and I was like, I love this.
Well, I don't see
Yeah, I ain't never going up there.
Alcohol helps, you know? Alcohol.
Oh, true.
Yeah, just 5?
Alright, you're up next.
God, I got a lot more on you. I gotta find another song. What song should I sing next? Should I?
Yeah.
Or should I?
Okay. As per usual,
As per usual, alright.
don't make fun of me. I'll cry and piss my pants like a dog. And then
Oh my god, there's so
I've
many
only
people
sung this song
signing
like
up.
yes.
We're very
Catch up.
supportive here.
yeah,
I've
you
only sung
got
this
it.
song like once or twice, and I forgot to dress up for the summer, so I just took off my shirt. Hopefully, you'll all forgive me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need a little help as usual, Rooster. Count me down when you're about to start.
It is almost ready. 3, 2. It's loading. 1.
I might be a little bit behind, so whoopsie, but
We'll give you a little update here. 4, 3, 2.
Kiss me before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best.
They said it right
I
before
got
it
dance on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moon. I'm fucked up. Fucked it up. Can you remind me?
Just keep going.
Oh, we don't care.
Feeling alive. Oh my God, I feel it in the air. Telephone wires above are sizzling like a snare. Me, I'm on fire. I feel it everywhere. Nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. I got that summertime sadness. Oh, ooh, oh, oh. Electric tonight. Cruising down the coast, going about 99. Got my bad baby by my heavenly side. I know if I go, I'll die happy tonight.
Oh.
Oh my God, I feel it in the air. Telephone wires above are sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm on fire. I feel it everywhere. Nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. I got that summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh, whoa, whoa. I think I'll miss you forever. Like the stars miss the sun in the morning sky. Later's better than never. Even if you're gone, I'm gonna drive. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh, 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 oh. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. I got that summertime sadness. So, whoa, whoa. As a gentle reminder, pretzels are always the best snack to sing before eating. Get it right.
Definitely not Ritz crackers. They're too buttery and flaky.
Dry mouth is the best mouth.
What about crumbly mouth?
What?
Don't ask me about crumbly mouth.
Everyone, get up for last one, everyone. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's always beautiful. Next up, speaking of beautiful voices, let's get Garen Luco up here. Garen, we're gonna be doing a little wagon wheels for us today.
Thanks. I feel like I get into it and I lose
You're
it
not
like
gonna be
5
doing
seconds
wagon
in.
wheels? What do you mean?
I don't have a beautiful voice.
What?
Thank you.
That's crazy.
I'm
That's
so
not
excited to hear Wagon Wheel.
lyrics with it too, okay. Get it loaded up. Little lyrics here. Alright everyone, here's Garen with the little wagon wheels. Made famous by Gary Strecker.
the pines. I'm thumbing my way into North Carolina. Staring up the road and pray to God I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for Raleigh.
First time I've seen Garen sing a song. It was in Broke Roots.
Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like the southbound train. Hey,
Jerky mama? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Oh god, he just yeehawed.
Running from the cold up in New England. I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays the guitar, pick the banjo now. Oh, the North Country winters keep getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I ain't turning back that. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey.
You wanna go for a duo? Me and you? Now let's do like a guy-girl duet.
Yeah. Hey, it's the Grease song.
Yeah, what's that old school song?
I just wing it, honestly. If it sounds shit, it sounds shit. Fuck it.
You should sing another song, but I don't know what to sing.
Hey, I mean, I got Decker to sing, and now he sings like I'll do karaoke. So I'm
But he's
excited.
headed west from
I don't even make that
Cumberland
one.
Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee.
Thinking about it. I don't know what to sing.
Before the sun, I heard my baby calling.
Spike, Jesus Christ.
If I die in Raleigh, at least I'll die right free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel.
How are you doing, Oscar?
Mama, any way you
I'm vibing right now.
Damn.
Hey, as long as y'all having fun, I guess it's fun.
This man
making him
is
sit in the cook chair?
dreaming. Man's dreaming of fucking right. The bathtub. Fuck off.
You gonna rock my little
What?
You have to stay for the full last minute and dance with me. Hell yeah. This is your time. Make an ad if you want.
You know,
can,
this
you can sell anything you
website
want
has
during this time.
Fine
It's all
Shrine,
you.
Obadir,
I'm not
and
a
Lofty Cries from
businessman
Purity
anymore.
Ring,
I'm
except you
just
can't do
vibing.
it yet because they're not yet available.
Don't you want to tell your experiences at the Golden Ball Casino? How it's great to be working as security.
Oh, I kind of want to gamble. Hey, go to the Golden Ball tomorrow.
No, it's just a backward hat.
Also bingo night. Coming up.
Hell yeah. Later tonight.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Give it up for Garen's beautiful voice, everyone.
Woo! Hell yeah, brother.
Alright, next up, let's go ahead and get Simon up here, who's going to be doing a little, joy
Go Simon!
Oh, here we go. All right,
Let's go to
prospect.
my prospect.
That's right.
Let's see the pipes you got.
Oh, this is a
What?
prospect, huh?
Let's
Okay.
go, prospect! Woohoo!
This guy's talking about
Get a good one up there.
It can't be that bad. I did my warm-ups. No
my
vocals. We'll do like half backing if that's a choice on this one.
No.
Yeah, I was.
Not really.
Okay, I'm ready to go on my side here.
No.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
I've never listened
That's
to.
good.
I've never listened to one of those songs. I don't know what you're talking about.
How could you know? How could you know that those were my eyes? Peeping through the floor, it's like they know. It's like they know I'm always outside. And creep into the door, it's like they know. And now they're coming, yeah, now they're coming out from the shadows. To take me to the court because they know I gotta shut this down because they've been watching all my windows. They gathered up a warrant cause they understand I got a plan for us. I bet you didn't know that I was dangerous. It must be fate, I found a place for us. I bet you didn't know someone could love you this much. How could they know? How could they know what I've been thinking? Like they're right inside my head because they know. Because they know what I've been hiding. They're right under my bed, they're on patrol. Here they come, yeah, here they come. Out of the shadows. To take me to the court because they know I gotta shut this down. Cause they've been watching all my windows. They gathered up a warrant cause I gotta get out of here. Slip down into the dark. I gotta get out of here. Slip down into the dark. Yeah, understand I got a plan for us. I bet you didn't know that I was dangerous. It must be fate, I found a place for us. I bet you didn't know someone could love you this much. Nobody's listening when we're alone. Nobody's listening, there's nobody listening. No one can hear us when we're alone. No one can hear us, no one can hear us, 'cause I've gotta get out of here. Slip down into the dark. I gotta get out of here. Slip down into the dark. Yeah, understand I got a plan for us. I bet you didn't know that I was dangerous. It must be fate, I found a place for us. I bet you didn't know someone could love you this much. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba. Da 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 ba da ba. Ba da ba ba da da da.
Ooh, that was really fucking good.
Oh yeah, all right, prospect.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, I try.
Good job, good job.
Alright, next up, you know him, you love him. Decker coming up. He's gonna be doing a little bit D, a little tenacious D. He's gonna be slipping us all a little bit of his kielbasa.
You ready for this?
Everything okay?
Go, Decker.
I'm just I'm gonna take him for a quick swim.
Okay.
No vocals.
You should have heard the song you sang last time. Something from a music.
You wanna do the whole beginning talk and everything too?
From a musical.
You just let that play through.
Okay, here we go in 3, 2, and... It doesn't give me a countdown, so I'm gonna just count down for you again here. It starts off like a bad start.
Better, closer, warmer.
Hey, that's it?
That's it.
Alright, we got it now? This is it? This is for you? Oh, yeah. Summer sausage.
I love you, baby, but all I can think about is kielbasa sausage, your butt cheeks is warm. I check my dipstick, you need lubrication, honey. My kielbasa sausage has just got to perform. Now get it on.
Okay, say less. Hold on. Lottie.
I see you walking, but all
Rio
I
said this
can
song is
think
dedicated to you.
about is Dianetics, your butt cheeks is
Well, ask
warm.
Walker.
I check my dipstick, you need lubrication, honey. My kielbasa sausage has just got to perform. Now I've been set loose. I'm shooting my juice. Right in your caboose. Now fucking get it on.
Yeah, see?
Is Bingo gonna be here tonight? That looked hard to.
Get it on.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be.
Dianetics cure you much better than Krishna. Dianetics cure you much better indeed. And all you people here, you're tremendous, except the people in the mid. When you're smoking up a big ass bowl of weed with me and KG. Alright. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh my god. The ladies in the house say
Here, let's
yeah.
whisper. Go sing
Come on, you motherfucker, say a prayer. When you fight, you gotta fight fair. You motherfucker, ho, you motherfucker, you know what time it is? Tenacious D time, you motherfucker, go.
Yeah, there you go.
Fuck yeah.
I sing just like heaven.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that was TNT.
You should sing that.
Yeah, that was TNT. Woo! Hey, everybody, what'd you think about Dick's song? It's pretty good, right?
If you don't feel comfortable, don't do it.
Alright, next up, looks like it's gonna be Ralph. Ralph coming up.
It's okay.
Oh, Ryu, Lottie says thank you.
For the song dedicated to me.
What are you talking about?
It says that you dedicated the last song to me.
Alright, this one's an oldie.
No, boss
Well, it's
said.
an oldie where I
Yeah,
come
talking
from.
About, like putting juice in her caboose.
Where you
stuff
come
like
from,
that.
man?
1985. No, I'm just kidding.
It was a Back to the Future reference. You've never seen Back to the Future? It's such a good movie.
Call my brother-in-law on the phone when you're singing. I'm gonna tell him to listen to this shit.
You ought to.
You got to. Oh, I will. All right. I don't have a brother-in-law, but let's go ahead and give it up for Ralph with a little too close.
I wonder if she can tell I'm hard right now.
Hey Lottie, Ryu also dedicated this song to you.
Awesome.
Mostly that sentence.
He also said it. All right, everybody, let's get sexy in here. You know you want to.
He was saying,
Baby,
Lottie,
when
you're
we're
an orphan,
grinding, I get
drop
so
off
excited. Ooh, how I like it. I try, but I can't fight it. Ooh, you're dancing real close. It's real slow. You're making it hard for me. All the slow songs you requested, you're dancing like you're naked. Oh, it's almost like we're sexing. Yeah, boo, I like it. No, I can't deny it, but I know you can tell I'm excited. Oh, girl. Step back, you're dancing kinda close. Feel a little poke coming through on you. Now, girl, you know you felt it. Boo, you know I can't help it. You know what I want to do. Baby, when we're grinding, I get so excited. Ooh, how I like it. I try, but I can't fight it. Oh, you're dancing real close. Plus, it's real slow. You're making it hard for me. Baby girls dancing so close. Ain't a good idea, 'cause I'ma want you now and here. The way that you shake it for me makes me want you so bad sexually. Oh girl, step back, you're dancing kinda close. Feel a little poke coming through on you. Now girl, you know you felt it. Boo, you know I can't help it. You know what I wanna do. Baby, when we're grinding, I get so excited. Ooh, how I like it. I try, but I can't fight it. Oh, you're dancing real close. Plus, it's real slow. You're making it hard for me. Baby, when we're grinding, I get so excited. Ooh, how I like it. I try, but I can't fight it. Oh, you're dancing real close. Plus, it's real slow. You're making it hard for me. I love when you shake it like that. Ah, ah, ah. I see that you like it like that. Oh, oh, oh. I love when you shake it like that. Ah, ah, ah. I see that you like it like that. Oh, oh, oh. Baby, when we're grinding, I get so excited. Ooh, how I like it. I try, but I can't fight it. Oh, you're dancing real close. Plus, it's real slow. You're making it hard for me. Baby, when we're grinding, I get so excited. Ooh, how I like it. I try, but I can't fight it. Ooh, we're dancing real close. Real slow. You're making it hard for me. Baby, when we're grinding, I get so excited. Ooh, how I like it. I try, but I can't fight it. Oh, you're dancing real close. It's a real slow.
You got
You're
this, buddy.
making it hard for me.
You got this, buddy.
You love it. You know it. It's my birthday.
Ooh, hell yeah! Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hope all the couples out there.
Woo!
No, that was
Oh,
great.
yeah.
We should get him to record that for us.
Hell yeah, you too, man.
So we can play it in the bedroom.
We haven't had a good love song like that.
We definitely have that.
Yeah, we need some for sure.
Next up, Rigsby, you're up finally. Again.
You see it this time?
Yes, I can see it this time.
We were talking about a lot of. No, it's not that. What's the song called that you're talking about?
What is it?
I am all ready to go for you. You ready to go?
Yep.
Alright, everyone, let's give it up to Rigsby. We know we had some issues the first couple times. This is probably all my fault. I don't know how to work documents very well. Let's give it on up. We're going to have a little Chris Stapleton.
So fuck me in the booty till I pass out.
But don't, please don't leave.
This
This
is
is
the pain.
for-
Okay, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Get the lyrics, man.
I know it ain't all that late, but you should probably leave.
Whoa!
And I recognize that look in your eyes. Yeah, you should probably leave. 'Cause I know you, and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. You want me to say that I want you to stay, so you should probably leave. Yeah, you should probably leave.
Why?
There's still time for you to finish your wine, then you should probably leave. And it's hard to resist. Alright, just one kiss, then you should probably leave. 'Cause I know you, and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. You want me to say that I want you to stay, so you should
Next time she
probably
says it, walk up to the stage and say, I don't know you.
Yeah, you should probably leave. Like a devil on my shoulder, you keep whispering in my ear. And it's getting kinda hard for me to do the right thing here. I wanna do the right thing, baby. Sun on your skin, 6 a.m. and I've been watching you sleep. And honey, I'm so
You good,
afraid
Tina?
you're gonna wake up and
Yeah.
say that you should
All right.
probably leave. 'Cause I know you, and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead.
See if there's a way.
I want you to stay, but you'll probably say that you should probably leave. Yeah,
Trying to give the prospects him a long time that he won't ask for.
oh,
Gotcha.
you should probably leave.
Alright, everyone give it up for Rigsby. That was beautiful. Let's go ahead and we're going to get Lonnie up here. And then a few more people. We got like a few more people signed up. We do
Marianne and Wanda were the best of friends all through their high school days. Both members of the 4-H club, both active in the FFA. After graduation, out and looking for a bright new world. Wanda looked all around this town and all she found was Earl. It wasn't 2 weeks after she got married that Wanda started getting abused. She put on dark glasses and long sleeve blouses and makeup to cover a bruise. Nerve to file for divorce, so she let the law take it from there. But Earl walked right through the restraining order and put her in extensive care. Right away, Marianne flew in from Atlanta on a red-eye midnight flight. She held Wanda's hand as they worked out a plan, and it didn't take 'em long to decide that Earl had to die. Na 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 na. Goodbye, Earl. Oh. No. They tasted all right to me, Earl. You feeling weak? Why don't you lie down and sleep, Earl? Ain't it dark? Wrapped up in that tarp, Earl. Came by to bring Earl in. They searched the house high and low. Then they tipped their hats and said, "Thank you, ladies. If you hear from him, let us know." Well, the weeks went by and spring turned to summer. Summer faded into fall. And it turns out he was a missing person that nobody missed at all. So the girls bought some land in a roadside stand out on Highway 109. They sell Tennessee ham and strawberry jam, and they don't lose any sleep at night, 'cause Earl had to die. Goodbye, Earl. We need a break. Let's go out to the lake, Earl. We'll pack a lunch and stuff you in the trunk, Earl. Let's go for a ride, Earl. La, la, la. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Fuck that guy, real.
Literally. Alright, let's see. Next up, we're gonna have Darren Lupo with the classic. Yeah, I just said I thought you were doing it. Alright, let's get you going here.
Lyric
Next
too,
up,
please.
we're going to have, it looks like Sunny with the Stitches, Florgy, Jax, Parker, Simon, Meredith, and then that will be the end of the show. So Meredith will be a closing act today.
Back in lyrics, of course. I can't sing. You're too kind. Too kind.
Did you hear me sing at all earlier? Like,
Yeah, it was awesome. I loved it.
I was singing without music on it, honestly, for the first 5 minutes, and that was scary. Anyways, everyone, here we go with a little Friends in Low Places bar, buddy, here.
All on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie fan.
out.
The last one to know. The last one to show. I was the last one that I thought you'd see there. I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne. And I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through, but you'll never hear me complain. 'Cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I've got friends in low places. Well, guess I was wrong. I just don't belong. But then, I've been there before. Everything's alright. I'll just say goodnight and I'll show myself to the door. Hey, I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just give me an hour and then, well, I'll be as high as that ivory tower that you're living in. 'Cause I've got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I've got friends in low places. Oh, I've got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I've got friends in low places. Yeah, I've got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. It'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I've got friends in low places. Low places.
I get so excited during that song sometimes I just can't help but sing it myself.
Hell yeah, I appreciate the backup.
Yeah, you bet, you bet, you bet. Alright, Sonny, come on up for little stitches. Little stitches. Honestly, Blue Monday is my favorite song.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, could I get some food real quick?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright, here we go. Everyone give it up for Sonny with some orgies.
What'd you like?
If it stayed to never leave
Can I
it,
just
if
get
that
a
turned around,
horchata and a
I'd
peach
read the
cobbler with ice
special
cream,
dirty
please?
things that we used to talk about. I mean that loving you is strange
The state
and
ID is
adored by me
16362.
throughout. Oh no, it's you again. Someday soon you'll find that someone waiting for the chance to be you, drooling
Thank you.
on the set to feel you, blessing you with every kiss, tying yourself to
Goddamn,
me,
I need to
stitch
work.
up my
I'm getting
emptiness,
broke.
'cause you're the death
I
of
feel
me. So precious, loving the thrill, trying yourself to me, stitch up my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me. So precious, loving the thrill.
Here is your food in the tray.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy.
The patient one who needs me, the spoiled
Appreciate
one who
it.
wins. So shocking, where's your
Two
sins?
and two,
Don't
whatever,
you
my
know
man.
I hate you, oh. Unsatisfied, you little girl. Tying yourself to me, stitch up my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me. So precious, loving the thrill, tying yourself to me, stitch up my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me. So precious, loving the thrill.
Did you say that, Jay?
Rolling dice and seeming queer,
16582.
bastard love, a sick affair.
16.
Let's see what new disease
yeah.
you'll fetch. I mean that fucking you is strange and adored by me throughout. Oh no, it's you again.
Everything going good out here in the parking lot and all that,
Blessing you
yeah?
with every kiss.
Yeah, seems about it. I don't think
So
anybody's causing
precious,
problems.
you know, this
Fortunately.
hate of
Hell yeah.
mine
Hey, that's what we love to hear.
I'm so deranged, you know. I will never be the same. Tying
There goes
yourself to
Rena.
me, stitch up my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me. So precious, loving the thrill, tying yourself to me, stitch up my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me. So precious, loving the thrill.
Hell yeah, appreciate it.
So
If you need any
precious,
help out
loving
here,
the
want me to take over for a little, let me know.
Yeah, no, I got you.
So precious, loving the thrill, tying yourself to me, stitch up my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me. So precious, loving the thrill, tying yourself to me, stitch up my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me.
Hell yeah. If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? For I must be traveling on now. Too many places I've got to see. But if I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. Oh, and this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. Lord knows I can't change. It's been sweet love. Though this feeling I can't change. But please take it so badly. Lord, I know I'm to blame. But I'll stay here with you, girl. Things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you'll never change. Oh, and this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. Lord knows I can't change.
He is so loud! Oh my god!
Lord, I can't change. Won't you fly free, bird, yeah.
Sing the solo.
Yeah, you working this or not?
Yeah, sorry about that. Give me a second.
Oh no, you're good, you're good.
We're gonna get pre-bus.
And just get a one-on-one.
Yeah, you want anything in particular?
Chin will.
Let me get the nachos and the pink lemonade.
Yeah.
You
so
double that
he's-
up, by the way, Florentino.
And then he's also
Yep.
not the one to
Same
like,
exact order?
Yep.
go out there. I mean, let's look at past agents. We got Chris Campbell, who was promoted to agent after transferring to PD, coming back, and then disappearing.
Your state ID, brother.
And then,
12940.
yeah. And then there was July, who...
There you go.
Yeah. And then...
Thank you, Ron. Appreciate
Mueller.
it.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Thomas Mueller.
4142, by the way.
Nova. Maya, who's always in ICU or coming out of ICU, so she doesn't really go out there.
Well, that's nice. Mira's got a part-time job.
You look at the agents, it's nothing.
There you go.
Always been like that.
I just realized what you meant by that. Jesus Christ, T.
Oh my god, are you okay? Oh no, T!
Did he starve?
Do I need to call EMS? I'm calling 911. Oh no.
Point some labs, point some labs.
I'm so hungry. I
Point some
could
labs, point some labs.
tries to bite shoe.
What the hell? What the hell?
I'm just. You better watch out. I'm hungry.
I might have to kick you for that.
Can we get EMS to the Yellow Jack karaoke
I told
night?
you I was so
He just
hungry I could eat a horse.
starved.
At the marina.
No EMS. There's doctors at Eclipse. Okay. Oh. Bleh. See ya. There are no EMS, but doctors at Eclipse if we can self-transport.
Why don't we just feed him? Like the
I
little
don't have any food on me.
like the little bird he is.
I'm so
Baby bird him.
Alright, anyone got food? Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Man, I just, I couldn't get up. I appreciate it. Do I ever owe you? You saved me.
Can you make sure you go eat and drink now?
Yeah, I've just been trying to, shed a few pounds.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, well,
I just need to.
Don't shed too much to the point where you pass out.
Well, it's just I'm trying to get the thing they do before weigh-ins. I'm trying to shed all the water weight right now so I can. Yeah, I'm trying to get a good photo, and I need to get skin tight. Going on a 24-hour dehydration,
Yeah, I don't think you should be hanging out with me, Higgs.
Why?
I mean, if you want to be optimistic about the FIB, don't hang out with me.
Well, whoever stood I was. Anyway.
Hey, how's it going, Mira?
Hi, T. How are you, darling? I'm good. How are you?
I want to go to bed.
I'm good. I'm good. I was a little hungry, but I'm okay now. They saved me.
Okay, period. That's good. That's good.
How's business?
What do you mean?
What do I just what's been going?
Oh,
What?
I mean, yes. Yeah. I mean, I just finished a country little picture with my sisters. It's on Snap.
Insta like. There you go.
Thank you so much, TA.
Yeah, killing it.
Oh.
Well, how have you been?
Fucking saved
Good.
him.
Been working with Guam because I know that he got they hit his ass with a
Lucky
fucking
that frame
business
saved your
thing the other
ass.
day for Galaxy. I'm gonna talk to the DA.
Wait, what?
So you're lucky that frame saved your ass.
Did you throw the fucking cup?
There was a cut that was coming red hot right at your head.
I need to go land right now.
I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I was wondering who the fuck threw it.
Park will handle it.
Okay.
Last scene.
Nothing. None of. I'm gonna do a duet solo. Yep.
I wonder if I can take the ABCs.
Sid. Oh, got me down. Yeah, can you back it up? Sorry. Having no backing also means I don't know where the queue is. It's 2 bars, yeah? Oh, of course it does. City of stars, are you shining just for
out here with
me? City of stars, there's so much that I can't see. Who knows? I felt it from the first embrace I shared with you. That now our dreams, they finally come true. City of stars, just one thing everybody wants. There in the bar, and through the smokescreen of the crowded restaurant, it's love. Yes, all we're looking for is love for someone else. A rush, a glance, a touch, a dance. Look in somebody's eyes to light up the skies, to open the world and send it reeling. A voice that says you'll be here and you'll be alright. I don't care if I know just where I will go, 'cause all that I need is crazy feeling, a rat-tat-tat on my heart. Think I want it to stay. City of stars, are you shining just for me? City of stars, never shine so brightly. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's question.
God, no. They fuck me up all the time. No, you're good. Yeah.
And make sure vocals are negative. Alright, here we go. Let's get you going in a 3. Everyone get up from here in a 3, 2, 1. Woo! Got him there.
Riley?
Black hole opened in the kitchen. Every clock's a different time. It would only take the energy to fix it. I don't know why I am the way I am. Not strong enough to be your man. I tried, I can't stop staring at the ceiling fan and spinning out about things that haven't happened, breathing in and out. Drag racing through the canyon, singing boys don't cry. Do you see us getting scraped up off the pavement? I don't know why I am the way I am. Not strong enough to be your man. I lied, I am Just lowering your expectations. Have a mind that keeps the other second guessing. Close my eyes and count. Always an angel, never a god. 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 Always an angel, I don't know why I am the way I am. There's something in the static. I think I've been having revelations coming to in the front seat, nearly empty. Hit the exit to our old street and go home.
It's me. I just bought us 6 of each.
Go home alone.
Six. Wait, 6 of each in total. That means 3 of each. I believe it.
There was a
What
baller
the fuck
right
do you
into the
mean? What
parking
is
lot.
wrong with me, Higgs? I can't have a good time once in a while.
Be looking around for people, but there's nobody here that was worried
Out
about
of
getting-
what? Out of character?
There was a baller
Because I
in the
can't drink?
parking lot, but I think he was looking for people and didn't find
I'm
anybody.
feeling perfectly ordinary. Thank you very much, Higgs.
Take someone or?
Okay, I think we're gonna.
Like I imagine he's looking for whoever the fuck he's at war with. Which I imagine.
Ow, in
Nothing
terms
bad
of that,
happened.
yeah.
I'm feeling perfectly intact.
Gotcha. Alright.
Just one of them.
Okay.
She's working. I don't feel like working.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Now where's Oscar? I got
Can you hand the rest of these to the lady in the red?
Alright, come on, Prospect. We're going for another dip.
Oh god. How much did you order?
A lot. Orders a lot.
Ramos?
Riley likes to
Aliens?
drink. Okay, I quite literally. Okay,
No,
well,
probably
can you
not.
hang on to? Wait a minute. Okay,
I am
ordered
a flop,
us
and you
18
are too,
drinks.
bitch.
Holy shit. Okay, let me put a couple of these in the
Not a
truck.
singer, my ass. Not a singer, my fucking ass, bitch.
I'm not a singer. I don't sing. Look, you might have a
Hello.
but you do sing in it.
Hello.
Bingo time! Hey guys, if y'all are interested in playing bingo, there are 2 options to get cash because we do not have an ATM on site. There's the clothing store and the 24/7 not too far from here, which is much closer. Remember, it is 500 cash per game with 3 rounds. And if you see the booth at the far corner, you'll see Freddy, who is taking your monies and giving you a card.
$1,000 worth of alcohol, probably.
Go get some money. Hey, I posted a reminder.
I got cash.
Yeah, I have cash. You need cash?
Fuck, I need cash.
Here.
Oh shoot! I want an extra card. Extra cards for both.
How can you see?
It's 50, right? Yes, card. And then that's entirely worth it.
I ain't got no cheddar cheese on me.
I got some.
And we're bleeding through your trousers, homie.
The only cheese you got is from under cheese, don't you?
Does he only give you cash?
No,
Just so everyone knows
leftover
in
from your
line, it's
husband.
500 per game.
Oh.
An extra 50 bucks for an undercard.
I would like to purchase 2 cards.
No cutsies.
Okay, so that will be 550.
Shut up.
I'm protecting my spot.
Yeah, protect your spot, anyways. I don't want your spot.
Good.
How did you just come?
Right.
What are you doing up there?
This is my spot. Ew, what the fuck? Anyways, nasty ass.
I think it should be in there.
Right.
Don't skip.
Alright, yeah, it is nasty.
Bro, I
the
was
fuck?
here before.
All right.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, that is your main card.
Right.
Let me know when you're ready for extra card.
Alright, 1 second.
Don't try to argue with Meredith. Meredith is like a lawyer, and that's what she loves to do.
Girl, Meredith annoying as fuck.
Alright,
That's what
ready
she
for a
is.
second.
Oh my god, where's this coming
Hey.
from?
Pass it forward, bro.
Did I lie?
Oh,
Where's
my
the lie?
attorney like that.
Where's the lie?
That's crazy.
She has to wake up to be an attorney anyway.
Yo! Oh
Any
my
fucking
god,
ways.
bro.
Any
True.
fucking ways.
Alright,
Right,
I got the next
I
person.
got that dog in me, bitch. She agrees. She fucking agrees.
That's true. Holy fuck.
Just 1 card.
Yep.
Alright, there you go.
Shit,
sorry.
What
I
the?
got the
No
next person.
skipping. Get out of here. Hey. Sorry.
Of course.
They're not gonna. I made sure they weren't. They're only. I told them how many I put away already, and they're gonna put 1 up, but that's not the ones that I already put away for you.
Sorry, Rocket.
You're gone. Don't apologize.
You know how it is.
Yeah, I'm not taking you on me.
Well, I was gonna come to karaoke, and I dressed up so I could sing Buddy Molly from Weezer, and they're out.
I don't know what they were saying for ways to get cash.
Hello, it's going alright. How are you?
I'm starved.
Yeah. Coming back in for a trip. Thanks,
500 for a
Yellow Jack reviving the mayor.
just transferred over to you if you have it. It's your state ID.
I love karaoke nights. This is great.
You should make the newspaper.
But
Literally very. Whoa, you okay?
I'm fine.
I'm just happy. Yeah, you guys.
Thank
guys
you.
are here too. I'm happy to perform and help people out.
Ah, will do.
We're gonna have fun.
Can I get nachos and a pink lemonade? Just one. 5604.
No, I did not.
Someone just.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Raja? It's fucking Raja!
Raja,
Raja, what did you do?
What?
What did you do?
I didn't do nothing. What do you mean?
We saw you. We just saw you.
What? I didn't do nothing. Ow.
Hey, Raja, where's your car?
Impounded.
Impounded, huh? If I go look over in that water over there right now, it's down at the bottom, is it?
That's not my car.
Oh, okay.
Whose car is it? Whose car is it?
Not mine. I don't know
Bitch,
how I got
fuck
that.
out. Ow, I'm down here now.
Oh, watch out, you.
It's fine. Oscar pushed me. Yeah. It's in the water over there.
What car? Oh.
Don't get hit by
Oh
your
my
car.
What cargo is? Ow. What cargo?
I'm having fun. We're reading with them.
Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, man?
filling it in though. I filled in the gap, but
I need a
EMS is
doctor.
next.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're sick in the head.
Call me a doctor.
I was gonna say something, but I realized I shouldn't say that.
I didn't even get to sing.
Say it.
I don't need this stupid jacket on anymore.
That's crazy. Thank you. That's crazy to say. You can't say that. I didn't know it was that
Randy.
bad.
Hello.
Do you have any bandages on you?
I do.
I may have fallen.
Your teeth.
Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Lifesaver. I've had my life saved right here twice already.
Still going on.
Appreciate it. What's still going on?
Oh my god. Yes, you can.
I'm glad you realized.
Where do I get my cards from?
All the way over there.
Way in the corner
there's
over there.
There's a
Way in the corner over there. Oh, okay. Thank you.
That's one way to do it.
Where? Where?
dude.
Not actually gonna do it, but
Wake me up.
I didn't even do Evanescence. I decided not to.
I don't know why you didn't.
Karaoke list, they don't have the good version of Bring Me Life. They only have the Paul McCoy version. I hate that version, so. And I wanted to do Not Strong Enough. I like pushing yes. It's not even. I didn't even sing any Billie Eilish songs.
It's not singing a song. It's trying to sound like
I'm not trying to sound like her. Okay. Well, she has an amazing voice, so thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. No, if they had the good version of Bring Me to Life on there, I absolutely would have done that.
I had a call. I had to run up to Sandy, but then I'll be back.
You're still on Judy?
Yeah. I'm on call. So I got.
Fuck? I'm not stinky.
Going to the other side, man. I think it's stemming from JJ's house.
Oh no, can't spell stinky without gothy.
Erosion. How's it going?
Apparently
I've
the
ever seen you
microphone
outside
had
of
a
leather.
stupid range that I had to get.
It's because I'm sopping wet because I was in the
That's not very
fucking
motherly.
in the fucking beach.
I don't know, it just kind of fixed itself.
Hey, you better get the cup back on once you dry, Prospect.
Say again?
You better get your cup back on once you're dry.
Oh yeah, I'm not dry yet.
Well, he's gonna stay wet.
Wait, what?
Let him do a nice little splash off the fucking over there into the water.
2820 by the way.
All right, let's go ahead and get started with bingo game 1. Get your cards out.
Goddamn.
Ooh, that one looked like it hurt.
It did.
That's how you get it damaged.
That's why I had you take it off, Prospect.
Period.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, you should do some sort of
Thank
treatment
you.
to it if you haven't already.
Yeah, you really should.
You
It
really
won't help
should.
for fucking swimming, but you know it'll help with rain and shit.
Dude.
I have some waterproofing stuff back at the house you can use.
Hold on. I see you're signing through the little top. Hold on. I got it.
Oh, girl, but yeah.
Yeah, she was kind of banging on the door there, so.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. The hydraulics kind of kicked in there.
All right, guys, we're gonna get started.
God,
So
imagine we got
here's how we're gonna do this
hooked up to
first
this thing,
game.
so it
We're
got
gonna do
bounced up and down.
3 rounds of OG bingo, and then the second game, We're gonna have 3 rounds of some interesting bingo. All right,
Oh, that'd
let
be
me
a
shuffle my
picture.
balls and we'll get started. My balls.
Hey.
How's it going?
All right, y'all can hear me okay?
Do you need food?
Sweet.
Yeah, I got you. I got Irina.
What do you mean?
What can I get you? Can I get a pink lemonade and a mac and cheese? Yeah.
All right, so for your first number, we have I-29. I-29, and this is OG bingo. So horizontal, vertical, diagonal, free space counts. I ain't restarting. You pipe down.
What was the first number?
I-29. N38. N38.
Let's start.
Yes, if there is a different bingo pattern, I will post it on Twinsta. Next number, I-26. I-26. G46. G46.
Enjoy.
G58. G58. I-20. I-20. I-17. I-17. B-15. B-15. B-8. B-8. Oh. B-9. B-9. O-74. O-74. O-62. O-62. Remember, OG bingo. B7. B7. B2. B2. O65. O65. Shut up. Are you serious? This is, oh, it's a downfall. It's a downfall. I-18. I-18. I love you. O66. O66. Should have sung the alphabet, huh? Okay, ready? Ready? G51. G51. N45. N45. O61. O61. B6. B6. B12. B12. G47. G47. Mary, what do you need? Huh? Ooh. N34. N34. O68. O68. G57. G57. Oh.
Fuck! You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Who robbed Mira? Who robbed her? Come on up. Also, keep in mind, do not clear your cars just in case it's not a good bingo, a correct one.
Oh, yeah.
You could choose to text me if you have my number. You can post it on Twinsta, or you can place it as a document and send it.
Is that who I think it is?
Check it out.
Oops.
In the parking lot.
It's Bruto.
Oh, it's Bruto. Wait, I can't say words.
That was English.
What?
So.
Huh?
Oh, do you need food?
Yeah, that'd be
I
nice.
got you. What can I get you?
Could I get the Tex-Mex nachos and peach cobbler and then 2 horchatas? 18853.
18853.
There you go. Let me just get this peach cobbler cut up.
After I check your bingo wins, guys, I will send you to where you picked up your bingo card to get your prize choice. Okay? All right, we got a bingo. So now you can clear your cars and get ready for the next round.
Yeah, what can I get to them?
I almost had bingo on 2 cards.
State ID?
You too. All right, let me shuffle my balls. Dude, no kidding. All you need was I-22 and a 49. Look.
There you go. Let me get that cooked up for you.
All right. You ready to go? Let's start. Let's go. It's OG bingo again. Remember, the next 2 rounds will be OG bingo. First number, I-26. I-26. B6. B6. G48. G48. B7. B7. I-25. I-25. G58. G5.
I got some trade for you. Thank you for coming.
B3. B3. B14. B14. You're fucking joking. Sorry. B4. B4. Ellie, you know what to do. B14. You want me? Do you have B3? G58? I-25? B7. What fucking card do you have? Raja, what'd you do?
Wait, was it 25 or 26? I thought you said 26.
I-26 was the first number.
Okay.
N31. N31. I-20. I-20. N31. I-29. I-29. B12. B12. N45. N45. Oh, damn! All right.
Damn it.
No, don't apologize. Get your win. Don't clear your cards. Mayor, did you get one number?
Oh my god. He's clearing his card.
Okay. We got a bingo. Clear your cards for the next game. Remember, it's another OG bingo.
Hold on.
Ooh. Wild. Yeah, she got bingo. Give her some time to get her prize, and then we'll start the next round. Remember, Yellow Jack is just outside the venue if you're hungry. I recommend the horchata and the fajita nachos. God damn, that's rude. Oh, we also a bit just this in. There's also booze. Bingo, booze, and blasters. Let's go. Also, there's non-alcoholic beverages as well. Why I said horchata. Alright. Let me shuffle my balls so we can get started for this next round. Oh. We got someone getting a card. One moment. Hey, is that EMS? Hey, EMS, can you check out the one you're buying a card from? Where's Oscar? I think he needs an EMS too. I can't see from here. No kidding. All right. Here we go. First number coming in. B15. B15. B3. B3. B13. B13. Take an N36. N36. G56, G56. N45, N45. B10, B10. O67, O67. Oh my god, I heard that stretch from here. I28, I28. I27, I27. G49, G49. Remember guys, it's OG bingo for this round. Then we'll start the hard stuff. I24, I24. N35, N35.
I'm gonna be real, I wasn't paying attention, so I have no clue.
O62, O62. I20, I20. I22, I22. N31, N31. N44. N44.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Shut the fuck up. Ain't no way. Is it snowing? It's snowing. It's fucking snowing. Shut the. You better post that shit. Don't clear your cards.
I think someone got bingo.
Fuck off, dude. No way. Oh my god.
Snowing? Huh?
I don't know.
I guess maybe someone got bingo. I don't know. Yeah, looks like Mara did.
Goddamn, someone's got
Honestly,
2 of them.
if that trial's still going on, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, they're only on defense witnesses as of a minute ago.
God, fuck that.
Well, that means they got through all the state witnesses then, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's
Wow, curse
There's
is
only 2 witnesses
Mara
on the
finally got a
defense
bingo,
side.
guys.
Yeah, they are not doing a verdict tonight.
No, Joy's probably gonna delay it till tomorrow, and then
Yeah,
I'll probably go watch.
Yeah, there's no way they don't delay it until tomorrow. With a panel especially as well, there's no way. That's kind of fucking insane though. That shit's been going on for what, 5 hours now?
All right, guys, so we're gonna take a few-minute break. I'm gonna rest my voice, get something to drink, and we'll get back to bingo. This will be game 2. New card, see vendor.
Vocal warm-ups are very important.
Important for singing and for bingo. Yes, I really want the dinosaur. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Hey everyone, while we're on a quick break, I have 2 dishes of hot soup, edition 3 left if you want to pick yours up for
Game 2, okay,
$1,000.
$500
I'll
bucks.
be hanging around.
50 for an extra card if you're interested.
Yep, I'll do that again. Let's see.
20. Story, do you want to get the cash?
50.
Yes, someone paid cash that
Wait, how much?
yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry. 50. I didn't put the rest. There we go.
There.
Just get us 2 cards, 2
Yes.
extra cards.
500 for cash, people. 50 for an extra card. If
Yeah,
you're
I-
interested.
I just didn't realize I was putting it one at a time for some reason. I have to paid $550.
Oh, so those cards were cursed for me.
I know, men are awful. Well, I got close, but I needed 071 in 2 different games, and it never got rolled, so...
Yeah, I was like...
That is your
the
new card.
I needed like 2 under I the last game.
Mm-hmm.
And here's your extra one.
All right, thank you.
Good luck.
Let's go.
Hey.
Alright, 1 card.
That's for you.
Yep.
Now to the next person.
Alright, well, that was an easy way to clean $1,000 bucks.
Why can't I make it bigger?
Why'd you say that's me though? Oh, did your stomach growled? Thank you. Did you charge yourself?
No. I own the business, it's fine.
Alright. Fair enough.
Don't get in my eye.
What's one little food and drink?
You know, I just don't think I should be sitting with the towel.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe cross your legs, or
Nah.
Hey, Meredith.
what whore? Okay, okay. You know, I'm doing it.
What did he even do?
Rub the dollar bill on his crotch.
True. Alright, Rena, I could just sit facing Mare. I could.
You could do that. Ooh, I want to do it so bad.
What, throw a cup?
No, shoot him in the knee.
Yeah, probably.
All the way from here to shoot him in the knee. Damn it, I missed. The other cup.
Now I do.
Okay, I need to aim higher up.
Guys, I finally won bingo!
So proud of you.
Proud of you.
I can finally give Axel a prize! Yippee! I'm getting him the dinosaur.
That's a good one.
Like no, like I wanted to give him that ever since like the beginning.
No, I
So.
haven't started yet.
You got it. Aim and throw.
Yeah, it's a little too far.
It looked like you were just a tad bit off to the right.
Yeah.
Then again, depth
that was
perception
close.
is hard, so...
Yeah, I only have one eye, so.
Yeah, I know, we both only have one eye.
Wait, you're giving me work? Oh, thank God. I got this. I got it this time.
Oh my god.
You could just like chug a bunch of drinks and then that way you just have cups.
You got it, you got it. There it goes.
Ooh, that one was really close. I think he stepped a little to the side.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Oh no, I think I see it's like right at his foot.
Ow.
The water
You should
inside
have
splashed him, yeah. Oh, they're smoking weed over there?
Alright, guys, you know what
That
happens
maybe?
when I'm on the mic?
Gosh, it is.
I'm here to fuck your world up. As in, we're not playing normal bingo anymore. I'm supposed to tell you bingo is closed now. Oh, never mind. No, you can't buy a new car. That's what I was. Oh, never mind. Bingo is open. Welcome to bingo. What's going to happen now is that we're going to have a very unique pattern. It's posted on Twinsta right now. Take a look at your new pattern. We are doing the reverse L. You need all B's down and INGO across. Any questions regarding our new pattern? Yes. Well, I don't hate my fiance and my cat. Everyone else, I don't even know who the rest of you are. No, I just said. I'm gonna punch these flowers behind me. I swear to God.
Now he's taking out on nature.
The fuck.
He hates his fiance, the cat, and flowers.
All right, I guess I should make this clear that I'm also playing, so I know the numbers before any of you. So get fucked. That's a wild statement. All right, who's ready to play? Okay, no one answered, so I guess we're not ready to play. All right, I guess we'll take a 30-minute break then if no one's ready. Okay. Okay. All right, here's my first song. I dedicate this to everybody. My first song is 062. Shut up. This ain't bingo, this is L. You call out L when you have it. B15. B15. N43. Hopefully that's on your top row. If not, well, you're not winning. I-24. I-24. N41. N41. Is anyone close? People been winning bingo pretty soon. No, no one's any close? That's good. That's good, finally. Babe, send me your card so I know when to call out your numbers. I-16. I-16. G56. That's a good number, G56. I-17 is the next number. Also, whoever needs numbers, just call them out. I'll try and help you out. Okay, well, there's a 2 in this one. N42. N44? Who needs a 4? I'm gonna do one better. B5. That's 4 plus 1, right? That's above 4, so you're kind of close. I-20. I-20. No, damn it, isn't a number. Well, also Y isn't part of our bingo, so we're going to go on to N33.
Dude, I haven't got a single fucking spot.
Unless we create a separate game called BYNGO Bingo. But that's not tonight. 073. Holy shit. You won't guess what's coming up. Someone say the number. 069. Nice. Good number. Best number. But not to be followed up by 075. That's 3 O's in a row, by the way. Ooh, now we're back to the I's. I-22. I-22. And sticking with the I's, I-25. Okay. Who needs a G? Any G's? Well, you're getting a 48. G48. You know, I do my best. I can never... Never mind. 072. 072. Good? Alright. You know what we haven't seen in a while? The bees. Kind of need the bees. Who wants a bee? Or who needs a bee, actually? Okay. B1. B1. G60. G60. Ooh, another G49. G49. 3 G's in a row. 58. Back to the O's. O63. Okay, I haven't seen the I's in a while. I-23. I could really use a B, though. Oh, there's B12. B12. Oh, I-19. We're getting eyes. Yeah, we got some eyes. O65. Is it huge? You know what's really huge? B6. A good B. That's a good B. Oh, one off from 69. We got O68 now. N45. My God, when was the last N we had? N45. One off. Okay, okay. I-28. How about that? Is that close? Eh. Well, you haven't texted me your number, so I can't call out your number if you don't tell me it. N36. N36. Huge. Finally. Thank God. Oh, well. Yeah, you can't please them all. G52. Hey, what was that? Who's scuffling? You ruined my flow. I'm gonna have to start over. G52. And now it's G53. I heard some yeses. Does that mean we're close? N40. N40. Holy hell, finally we got another B. I was starting to lose hope. Alright, who needs a B? What's your number? I didn't hear it. It's B13. Back-to-back B's, B8. Huge. I heard huge. Well, now we're going to G46. Not to be outdone by G47.
How's it going?
Massive. It was a massive, I heard. Okay, what about I-18?
What you want?
I don't think that was huge. 071. Ooh, call it. We gotta be on the board.
All good. What you all want?
B2.
Just the 1 and 1?
B2.
Alright, you paying cash or card?
I heard yes. I think we're almost there, right? Who's almost got the L?
I need 2 to make the L.
Okay, what do you need?
Alright, state ID.
Oh, that sucks. I got I-21. Ooh, but wait. There's an N. We have an N. N31. N31. Okay, who needs an O?
And we had a pretty good night.
You know what O do you need? Oh, not good. Not good. It's O66. Oh, wait, who said that? Who said 66? Are you looking? Damn.
Translate chase and
Okay, bees. We're back to the bees.
And yeah, you're not wrong. We were there for
B11.
2 hours, 2.5 hours before all this started getting ready. So.
Oh, I already know the next B.
Oh,
I already know it.
I've seen on.
I'm gonna disappoint a lot of people. It's B4. Wait, hold on. We got another B. 3 B's in a row. This might be over. Who knows? Who needs a B7? Oh. Okay, well. Sorry that my balls gave you B7. Guys, it's unprecedented. We've got a 4th B in a row. Someone has to win now. They have to win. There's 4 Bs. We need the Bs. It's B9. Okay, I heard a huge. I heard 1 huge. At least we're getting there. Someone said O. You actually do have an O now. 64? Oh, well. Hey, you're welcome. Make sure you send over my reward for calling out your number. And we're doing another O now. It's 070. Wait, you got it? What the hell? Guys, it might be over. All right, share your card. Ah! Collusion. Ah. Share your card. Remember, don't clear your card. He could be cheating. We never know. We do reserve the right to drug test cheaters. I was told to repeat my last statement. You didn't hear that. Guys, someone took the L. We have a winner! Reverse L winner. I'm sure he's a good sport about this. Surely. Let's everybody give a round of applause, though, for Joey not winning this round. We always have to remember this. I could have sworn I heard his voice earlier. Maybe it was his ghost. Now, whenever bingo's involved, you can't count Joey out. But we can always like that he doesn't win. Anyway. That's my round. I think Mira's going to be next, giving you your next call-outs. Give it up for Mira.
Whoever said boo, I'm not gonna say your numbers because I hate you. Fuck you, Oscar Flopperdale, bitch. Anyways, All right, I will be posting what your guys' card will be right here, right now. Ooh. You guys and me, because I will be playing as well. We are going to be going after the windmill. Ooh, ooh. I posted it right now. Yes, I won. I won a bingo. I won. Thank you so much. Axel finally gets something from me, so thank you so much. Okay, are you guys ready? Yippee, let's get started. Make sure you get your free spaces. Make sure you clear your board. All right, is everybody ready? Girl, look at fucking Twinston, you lazy ass motherfucker. It's a windmill, bitch. G54. B7. B7. Yeah, are you deaf? Can you not hear? B, bitch. G47. G47. It's really hard to eat. Oh, 70. Oh, 70. What? Don't stop throwing cups. I swear to God. I will leave. I will cancel this. I will cancel this entire thing. Oh, 70. In 39. In 39. Oh, 70.
The fuck shit, he said it was 70.
Can I just skip in? We don't need it. Oh, okay. In 45. B8. B8. Oh, we got another B. B4. B4.
Help me.
In 34. Oh, we got our first I. We got I-19. I-19. All right, back to the Bs. We got B13. B13. All right, we got another G. We got G55. G55. And 32. I-16. I-16. All right, back to the Bs. We got B15. B15.
Good night, Rena.
Ow, stop it. Stop it.
Taking Rena and Cleo, or not Rena and Cleo, Ivy and Cleo to bed.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm never performing ever again for Waterama. Ever. I-22. I-22. Stop throwing cups at me, please. I'm just a little girl. I'm just a girl. Okay, I'll perform. All right. What was the number? I-22? Did I already say that one? Do you guys want another number? Okay, B3. All right, next one's an O. Wait, is this our first O? I think this is our first O. Oh my God, O63. O63.
I gotta have that.
Okay, well, don't judge me. I'm pretty, and there's like soda all up in my eyes, and like on my clothes, you know. So. We got B1. B1. Anybody close to bingo? Anybody? Is anybody out there? Oh, Oscar, are you close? Oh, flop. Anyways, I-30. I-30. The only thing I'm gonna flop is my husband. Anyways, I-18. I-18. I-25. I-25. Guys, we have our fourth eye in a row, okay? We have our fourth eye, okay? It's I-27. Okay, we'll go back to the B's. We got B6. B6.
I had bingo, god damn it.
And 44. Oh, it's everybody's favorite number, but I hate it and I despise it. I was 69. Oh, back to the B's. We got B11. And 31. Anyways. And 40. B10. B10. Oh, we're finally back to G. We're back at the G's. We got G48. G48. Oh, we got another G. G57. G57.
Got nothing up here. This is gonna kill me.
Well, I hope you lose.
I need one spot over here, over here, over here. I need all of these.
The fuckies? Anyways. Oh, 66. Oh, 66.
Here we go.
I almost have bingo. This is like actually kind of crazy. Oh, 67. Oh, 67. And 37. Oh, back to the I's. We got I-26. I-26. Guys, I just need 2 more and I'll have bingo. Oh, we're back at G's. Okay, G50. G50. Who needs a number? Who needs this number? Okay, are you guys ready? It's ready. It's out. It's an O. Okay. I was 74. I was 74. The last G was G50, darling. G50. Okay, we're back to the B's. We got B9. 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 Okay, back to the G's. We're at G60. G60. Okay, we got another G. G46. G46.
Rena, can I get some food, please, or somebody?
Yeah, I got
Okay, back at the B's. We got B5. B5. I hope you lose. Oh god, not the seal. Not the seal. B12. B12. G56.
Gonna be paying a card.
B14.
Alright, state ID.
Oh, 72.
2889.
B2. B2.
Yep. Give me one moment here to finish getting it.
I-20. I-20.
Yep.
I-21. I-21. And 35.
Normal day.
Who got bingo? Oh, she ate you guys up. She ate you bitches up. Anyways. I was 68. I was 68 in a bark. I was 68.
Tino Stinky.
Like mangoes, yep.
G49. G49. I need one more. Who's gonna get bingo? Who's gonna get bingo? I-23. I-23.
Yep, no problem. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of bingo.
I was 75. Oh, 75. Oh, 75 in a bark. Oh, 75. Excuse me? What the fuck? Go fuck yourself, bitch. Oh, 62 in a bark. Oh, 62. In 42. In 42 in a bark. G51.
God. G58 and I-17.
G59. I-24. G53.
Damn it!
N41. I was 73. What do you guys need? What do you guys need? Yell at me. Yell at me. What you need? What you need? Oh wait. You need 61? Oh, 61. Oh, 61. Bingo. Come on up. Come on up.
Fucker.
All right, go ahead and send me your card, and then
Oh,
I'll
shit.
look it over.
I think they're doing closing argument.
God damn it, threw it over her head.
Rip.
Let me get another cup.
Fair. God, was that the second round or the third of this second
That was
game?
that was the second one of this game.
Oh my god. So there's one more.
One more, yep. Hey, Midrock.
Ooh, boy. Better not fucking look up, Tino.
What's above me?
The fucking sunroof, which I'm dancing right on top of. One of them at least.
What, do you not want me to look up your shorts?
I mean, do you want to find what's up there if I got fucking something underneath the towel? Connor was gonna find out earlier. He was gonna fucking whip my towel off. I mean, hey, if you want to look, that's up to you, but...
Rena.
We got 2 bingos during that. We got 2 bingos. Congratulations. And that's been me, Marijuana Blackwood. Thank you. Good night.
All right, thank you, Mira, for hosting.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
that
playing something on my
round. I
phone.
appreciate you.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure you were good. You've been a little quiet.
Teehee. All right, I'm gonna post the next pattern while everybody gets situated and clears their cards. This will be the last and final round. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Thank you for the collaboration with Yellowjack, including having their food truck here. I appreciate you.
Well, yeah, I already got down, so fucking me.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, partner.
This one's gonna be a doozy. hilarious. Take a look at it. Ha 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 ha.
5854.
What the fuck? No, it ain't. It's a dartboard. Okay.
So aggressive up on stage there, though, barking out all the numbers.
Shut up.
All right, everybody cleared their cards and ready to go? All right, let me commence with the ball shuffling. One moment.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
All right, for your first number, it is 071. 071. Again, if you didn't catch the pattern, check Twinsta. I-30. I-30.
That's an interesting pattern.
073. 073. B15. B15. 062. 062. 063. 063. 074. 074. N40. Who did that? So good. N43. N43. That's fucking wild. Check Twister. B9. B9. I-17. I-17. N44. N44. G58. G58. G56. G56. B10. B10.
What game on your phone were you
G59.
playing?
G59.
Okay.
B3. B3.
I'll just fucking go swim
Have one
down
on
the
every
fucking
side.
shit out to the
N35.
ocean,
N35.
I don't know. I think that's a
I-16.
perfectly fine
I-16. B4. B4. N40. N40. Hey.
I think if they throw a cup at you, you can legally shoot them.
Well, I kind of like my business, so I probably won't, but don't think I ain't
If
thinking
you
about
think
it.
about it, it'll be self-defense.
Thinking about it. N34. N34. Story. I-18. Are you kidding me? The amount of cups I have had thrown in the last
For all
month.
you know, there could be acid in those cups.
I-18 was the last number, guys. G54. G54. I-21. I-21. G50. G50. G51. G51. G60. G60. B13. B13. B7. B7. N31. N31.
Yeah, probably.
G53. G53. I-19. I-19. N41. N41. B14. B14. N32. N32. 069. 069. B1. B1. B12. B12. G55. G55. I-25. I-25. 066. 066. N37. N37. I-29. I-29. No, just 69 and 66. And 064. 064. I-24. I-24. G49. G49.
I need 48.
072. 072. I-23. I-23. You're welcome. B5. B5. You know what? You're welcome. I said, yeah, 072 was the last O I called. No. G48. G48. 065. 065. B8. B8. 068. 068.
One, two more.
G46. G46. N42. N42. Yes, B9 did get called. I-27. I-27. N33. N33. B2. B2.
God, come on.
I-20. I-20. B11. B11. Shut the hell up. Who? Tonight? Holy crap. Post that shit.
I needed 070 or 075.
Wow. My god, the curse is double broken, guys. Don't clear your cards.
Franklin's finished his fucking closing shit, it looks like. 16 minutes 20 seconds. But yeah, for him and for that size, you're not wrong.
This is unprecedented. Sarah has a second bingo. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Hell yes! You guys stick around. I just want... Yeah, no, you're fine. Go ahead and do that. Thank you guys for coming tonight. Please stick around for Mira's performance. I appreciate you guys supporting Wonderama and Yellowjack, as well as the two hosts that I have, which were Mira and Eli. If you guys check out for the calendar for the next bingo event and any events that we will have coming up, especially with the summer coming around the corner, there will be some things happening, so be on the lookout for that as well. But I do appreciate you guys. Y'all have been great, and I'm just happy to have y'all.
You got it. You got it.
Hello, is this thing on? I'm performing bingo because I won and I'm the queen. And thank you so much, Wonderama. We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
You should get
Yeah,
some
go
sleep.
to bed,
Rita.
Rena.
Holy
Go to
fuck.
bed.
Do y'all have the
Yeah, go to sleep.
banana
Same.
pudding?
You definitely need
Not
sleep.
on the shirt,
Rena,
so for
please.
desserts here
You're
we
clocking
have
off.
tres
I'm
leches
forcing
and
clock
a,
off.
peach cobbler.
I'm sorry, I could not hear what you said. I'll take
Yeah.
anything, just one and one.
Alrighty.
Hey boy, you know I really want that. So hot, I'm bringing all the girls back. If you want a sweet, just give it a slap. Got me dripping like a soda fountain. You're so tall,
Just
it's
say that,
bigger
dude.
than a mountain. You can move me just by sweating. I'll fuck you, give a no question. Come on, boy, I want your affection.
one more time.
Make a pop like soda. I can make it fizzy like cherry cola. No, you wanna taste my peach aroma. This pussy put you in this coma. Make a pop like soda. Need a boost with a bit more sugar. Working it like you want a diploma. Champagne spilling, come taste my mimosa.
Pop like soda, busy like a cola. Make it pop like soda. Like stop.
Before you sip, read the label.
There you
This
go.
pussy really unstable. Careful when you try to drink me. Word on the street, it's really fizzy. I see you're begging for more. Got you down on all four.
Ready
More
for bed?
sour than sour candy. Sweeter than your favorite brandy. Riding it like I'm on a sugar high.
Hello.
I can feel it dripping.
Can I get
down
a
my
fajita
It's only cream soda.
and a pink lemonade?
Like soda, I can make it busy like cherry cola. No, you wanna taste my peach aroma. This pussy puts you in an endless coma.
1557.
Make it pop like soda. Need a boost with a bit more sugar. Working it like you want a diploma. Champagne spilling, come taste my mimosa.
You're acting like a gangster.
Say
Ain't gotta
1557.
act tough, I'm your rider.
Yeah.
Kailangan ng iba, you're back to Filipina. You say I'm down bad, we'll do anything for ya. I can tell that you're a little thirsty. Would you wanna get down and do the nasty? Sipping on tequila, keep them eyes on me. Clink, clink, got me screaming like a banshee.
Boy, I'm hitting different like McDonald's Sprite. So if you wanna take a sip, then boy, just take a bite. Boy, you know I know you wanna take a trip tonight.
Careful
So
with that bite,
if
it's gonna
you
be hot.
wanna take a dip, then boy, just
Ooh, I hear it
take a
sizzling, man. I hear it sizzling.
Make it pop
Thank
like
you.
soda. I can make it fizzy like cherry cola. No, you wanna taste my peach aroma. This pussy puts you in an endless coma. Make it pop like soda. Need a boost with a bit more sugar. Working it like you want a diploma. Champagne spilling, come taste my mimosa.
Make a pop like soda. I can make it fizzy like cherry cola. Now you wanna taste my peach aroma. This pussy put you in an endless coma. Make a pop like soda. Need a boost with a bit more sugar. Working it like you want a diploma. Champagne spilling, come taste my mimosa. Did you hear that, boy? Come taste my mimosa. Love you.
Yippee, yippee! I want to go twice! Oh my god! Yippee!
Yep, coming.
Yeah, you too, man. Hell yeah.
Which Axel song? The one where I'm talking about us having like hardcore sex, or like our love story?
Sex.
Sex.
Supporting Mira in her song because she won.
I did this for a role, and actually give me my role. Thank you.
We can do it in the pool or even on the couch. But once we finish, then you better not slouch. Continue to hold me until we sleep. Losing consciousness, counting all these sheep. You're my number one, I really love you. You take my breath away whenever you're in view. Stay by my side, always and forever. I'll never stop loving you, never ever. I know you want it, boy, it's okay. Just watch out, don't get in my way. I make the moves, I bring the money. You can step beside me and hold all the honey. Gaze at my beauty, look at my rear. If I terrify you, then look at me with fear. You're not gonna stop me, you're gonna follow. Be by my side and baby, I'll swallow. You've gotta want it, boy, I know you want it. Since you want it, boy, then you gotta come get it. I won't shiver, I won't bite. I know I can give you one hell of a night.
Debate on the beat.
We can do it in the pool or even on the couch. But once we finish, then you better not slouch. Continue to hold me until we sleep. Losing consciousness, counting all these sheep. You're my number one, I really love you. You take my breath away whenever you're in view. Stay by my side, always and forever. I'll never stop loving you, never ever. It's that time, we're laying in bed. I know you want me to give you that head. We can go fast or we can go slow. The entire time I'ma give you a show. I'll make you shudder, I'll make you shake. I'm never gonna give you a single break. Watch yourself, don't go too fast. I want this moment to fucking last. It's sex time, stay on track. Unless I'm ready, then you better break my back. I know I want it, I want you inside me. Gotta brace myself, don't want it to get floppy. Go in and out, fast or slow. Don't burst until I let you know. I'ma scream your name enough to turn me blue. There's no walking when I'm done with you. We can do it in the pool or even on the couch. Once we finish, then you better not slouch. Continue to hold me until we sleep. Losing consciousness, counting all these sheep. You're my number one, I really love you. You take my breath away whenever you're in view. Stay by my side, always and forever. I'll never stop loving you, never ever. Axel Blackwood, you're my man. I'ma be your biggest fucking fan. As long as you want me in your life, I cannot wait to be your wife. Going on robbing sprees, going on dates. I cannot wait to see what awaits. Babe, I love you so fucking much. Now I just really want your touch. Love you, Axel.
Love you.
Yippee! Woo! One more song.
You really want "Don't Get in My Eye," don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we want it.
I hate my music.
It's your best.
Yeah, we want it in our eyes.
I hate my music.
Best
I hate my
fucking
music.
song.
We love your music,
My
though.
best song is Soda.
You hate Soda. You like
Mira,
Don't Get in Your Eyes.
Mira, I love every single one of your songs I've ever heard, and I love you so much.
"Don't Get in My Eye" was actually like my first ever song I did.
Then play it, come on.
I missed the old version. The old version was so much better, but it just wasn't mixed. Anyways, okay, here's "Don't Get in My
Step Bros
Eye,"
in
I
that
guess.
song.
Here's "Don't Get It in My Eye."
Hey, it's marijuana. Hey, Quinn. Brown hair, big ass. You know you want it. Come get it, taste it, grab it, lick it, eat it. What you want, I'm into it. Come and try it, come and get it. I know you want that good stuff. If you don't want it, then bye, girl. What the hell do you want? Don't be scared, don't be shy. Just don't get it in my eye. I won't scream, I won't shout. I'ma fucking knock you out. Fix my makeup, make my moves. Getting into my new groove. You want me, but I don't want you. What the hell do you want?
Pick me up at 4, call me baby, yeah. Take me out to dinner, I'ma need a break. You can have a taste, baby, if you pay. I'ma give you head if you let me stay. Hey. What? Say you want me to eat your nut? I don't see no cash, no cars, no yacht. Baby, if you're broke, sorry, but I'm not.
I want me, I got me. There was no one else that's above me. I'm shining so brightly. Baby, I'm the best, don't you worry. Deceive me, tempt me. I'ma call you daddy, you can spank me. So juicy, so tasty. If it's big, I'ma let you fuck me. Don't be scared, don't be shy. Just don't get it in my eye. I won't scream, I won't shout. I'ma fucking knock you out. Fix my makeup, make my move. Getting into my new groove. You want me, but I don't want you. What the hell do you want? Time to move on to the next one. I need someone who can fuck a ton. If it's big, I'll be pretty happy. Not gonna let anyone stop me. I stay extra clean, I don't bite. If I have to, a bitch will fight. If you want me, then bitch girl bye. I don't want you, so fucking goodbye.
I want me, I got me. There's no one else that's above me. I'm shining so brightly. Baby, I'm the best, don't you worry. Deceive me, tempt me. I'ma call you daddy, you can spank me. So juicy, so tasty. If you're scared, I'ma let you fuck me.
Don't be scared, don't be shy. Just don't get it in my eye. I won't scream, I won't shout. I'ma fucking knock you out. Fix my makeup, make my move. Getting into my new groove. You want me, but I don't want you. What the hell do you want? Come on now. Don't be scared, don't be shy. Just don't get it in my eye. I won't scream, I won't shout. I'ma fucking knock you out. Fix my makeup, make my move. Getting into my new groove. You want me, but I don't want you. What the hell do you want?
What the hell do you want?
What the hell do you want? What the hell do you want? I hate this music. I hate this music so much. I hate it so much.
Fucking best song.
I hate it so much.
It's so fucking good.
Any fucking way.
It gets better every time I hear it.
Fucking. Am I done now?
Yeah, you're done. You can be done now. Thank you, Mira.
We never did. We don't give a. Woke up, I was looking for. These bitches can't fuck with me. Yeah, that's a fact. What? I love that song. Can I play it?
Yeah, play it.
Yeah, sure. I guess we're getting one more.
Free concert, yay!
Make it pop like soda.
Mira, what's your state ID so people can tip?
5854.
Send her money.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Raja, throw a tantrum.
Oh wait, that's not tantrum. That's
Yay!
Oh,
period.
Oh,
period.
So real and so valid. Sorry, wrong song. Sorry. Ooh, that's an early song. Oopsie.
Oh my god, we're getting the teaser snippet.
Reppin' wearing my Louis. Pussy so clean and super fucking chewy. Making him weak, he's calling me a spooky. Ass so fat, you can use it like a buoy. I'm a straight girl, but I act a little fruity. Not a cop girl, but I can go on duty. Tell me where it hurts and I'll give it a kissy. Don't try too hard or I'ma get angry.
Alright, that's it. Anyway, no, I'm not releasing that song. I'm not releasing that song. Anyways, I'm not releasing that song. Anyways.
We don't give a fuck and we never did. We don't give a fuck and we never did. Never. We don't give a fuck and we never did. We don't give a fuck and we never did.
Woke up ass looking fat. These bitches can't fuck with us. Yeah, that's a fact. We tell them bitches we don't give a fuck. Yeah, we never did. We don't give a fuck. Yeah, we never did. Broke bitches, step aside. These bitches can't fuck with me. Yeah, that's the vibe. We tell them bitches we don't give a fuck. Yeah, we never did. We don't give a fuck. Yeah, we never did. Bitches swear I was a man with these bitches on my dick. These bitches have no fucking idea who they fucking with. Happy Halloween, it's October to the addicts. Bitches trying to keep up like these police chasing stratus. Yeah, I be that bitch, cause I got that dog in me. Bitch, you feeling froggy jump, cause I got that frog in me. Chocolate queen from the south, bitch, nuck. If you buck, bitch, I put it on my mama. I don't really give a fuck. Let's get to the nitty gritty. These bitches ain't fucking with me. I'm sitting here looking pretty. You sitting there looking shitty. I got some bad bitches with me. Fat asses and big old titties. One looking like Megan Thee Stallion, the other looking like Nicki Minaj. notching up in my place. We don't really give a fuck about what these bitches say. You already know what's up. Cause when I wake up in the morning, the forecast be saying thunder. Cause I woke up ass fat, you can call me marijuana. Woke up ass looking fat, these bitches can't fuck with us. Yeah, that's a fact. We tell them bitches we don't give a fuck. Yeah, we never did. We don't give a fuck. Yeah, we never did. Broke bitches, step aside. These bitches can't fuck with me. Yeah, that's the vibe. We tell them bitches we don't give a fuck. Yeah, we never did. We don't give a fuck. Yeah, we never did. Got bitches to the left, got bitches to the right. Yeah, my pussy good, and it's really tight. He'll be working it all damn night. There's no ending left in sight. Bitches try to fuck with me, but bitch, I can fucking see who you tryna fucking be, cause bitch, it's not fucking me. I'm a million world star pop sensation. You're just a little miscreation. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm here for my million. You're not really looking good. Come here, let me suck your wood. I don't give a fuck if we're in the kitchen. You better fucking stop all that bitching.
We don't give a fuck, yeah, we never did. Never. We don't give a fuck, yeah, we never did. We don't give a fuck, yeah, we never did.
Woke up ass looking fat. These bitches can't fuck with us. Yeah, that's a fact. We tell them bitches we don't give a fuck. Yeah, we never did. We don't give a fuck. Yeah, we never did. Broke bitches, step aside. These bitches can't fuck with me. Yeah, that's the vibe. We tell them bitches we don't give a fuck. Yeah, we never did. We don't give a fuck. Yeah, we never did.
You're flashing us.
The pulse is really worked off.
Alright, am I done now? Am I good?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hang off a microphone stand like that.
Girl,
I have no clue.
me plays Nirvana song. I will play Nirvana's Don't Kill My High song. I will play it. Don't make me do it. Okay, I will do it.
You won't.
Do it. You won't.
You won't.
Don't kill my high. 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 Backseat frenzy's a little too crazy. We're getting lit and the fit's so trendy. High off our minds, yeah, we're rushing and that dopamine. I'm taking quick pics cause we're still so about a gene. Don't kill my high, 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 high. We're getting fly, 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 fly. Come do it right, 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 right. Don't kill my high, yeah, don't kill my high. Ain't nobody say that a couple bitches could stop buzz all up in my ear, but you wish you could be like that. Shaking ass, getting lit, doing what we fucking want. Don't ever let a man tell you what you fucking cost. Independent woman, I don't rep nothing, but I know my worth and I know how I fought. And I go the extra mile to show them what I got. And with a wink of my eye, I get what I want. They wanna be like that princess, yeah. The standards done been set. Your career's a big, big mess. Don't kill my high, cause you like that. Don't kill my high, 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 high. We're getting fly, 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 fly. Come do it right, 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 right. Don't kill my high, yeah, don't kill my high. You can't climb on my motherfucking pedestal. It's so damn high, I will push you off if you try. I'm so damn high, yes, I feel like a fucking cloud. I'm a pop star, and the girls, yeah, they love my sound. Don't kill my high, 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 high. We're getting fly, 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 fly. Come do it right, 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 right. Don't kill my high, yeah, don't kill my high. Don't kill my high. My high.
Okay. Am I done now?
Yeah.
Done when you want to be done.
You could have been done so long ago, but oh wait, I guess we're not done.
I wrote this song for Raja.
Now I'm coming home.
showed me all your love, but I couldn't even do that. I was just too conceited with me. Sorry, but I love you, baby. Don't give up on me, baby. You were my one and only. Sorry that I couldn't do it for you, but I love you. I do. I wanna be with you. I wanna be that for you, but I couldn't, cause I'm ugly and I'm fucking bitch. I do. I fucking miss you. I wanna be with you. Hopefully one day you can forgive me, but I fucking miss you. The rainbow in the sky looks like you. It reminds me of your favorite color, blue. Oh, I miss you so fucking much. Sometimes I really do miss your touch. I hope one day we can be together, but I know that it's not good weather. Oh, that's the only thing that would rhyme with together in my head, so love you, bitch, but I miss you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, no. At one point, I miss your Big D. I'm like, wait, that's not right.
Yeah,
at all.
I know. You played the full song once.
I know. I played it once, and I'm embarrassed, and I don't. Yeah. So Axel will never be hearing that song. Thank you so much.
Hear it, I thought.
No, crappy. Well, he heard the first half, but he didn't hear the Big D part.
No, you played the whole goddamn song at Vespucci.
With my new.
Holy shit! What happened? Interesting. All right, hold on. Guess the entire server crashed?